Sure. A fun fact about the 1967 Cooper T81B is that it was one of the last racing cars built by Cooper before the company shifted focus away from Formula One. It featured a lightweight frame and a rear engine design that contributed to its agility and speed on the track. It's a classic example of the innovative engineering Cooper was known for during the 1960s. Welcome back, Mist 149. Glad to have you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to see some exciting AI races. That's a fun matchup. The Eagle Mark 1T 1G is a classic, with a strong racing pedigree. But the Lotus 49 is famous for its innovative design and excellent handling, especially on a circuit like Detroit Belle Isle. I think Jackal in the Lotus might have the edge in this race because of its agility and design advantages. But, of course, with AI drivers, anything can happen, so it's going to be exciting to see who comes out on top. Welcome back, Elite 403. Great to see you back in the stream. I hope you're ready for some awesome AI car racing action today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the race. Hey Rizaldi Ada. Welcome back to the stream. Great to see you returning. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races with us. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Detroit Belle Isle. Bobardo is starting strong on pole, driving a classic 1967 McLaren M5A. Let's see how he does. Ingo McCringleberry is leading the race, with Bobardo in second place and Jackal in third. The top three are holding their positions early on. Jackal and Bobardo are nose to tail for second place. Naiba and Maya are battling closely for fourth. Maricus and Naiba are fighting hard for fifth. Maricus has moved up to 5th place. Amy is now in 7th place, just behind Luis Underscore. The battle for 7th is heating up. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 9th place. Mrachikim Live and Rizaldi Aita are fighting hard for 11th place. Orange Funk and Idi Alive are in a tight contest for 13th place. Nympho for Life is now in first place. Mist 149 has moved up to second. Keep Ingle McCringleberry is close behind in third. The battle for second is heating up. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldia Adha is also making moves, now in 12th place after passing 3 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race, moving up 2 spots to take the top position. Move for Life is gaining fast on the late 403, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Jacko and Bobardo are battling closely for second place. Americus and Maya are fighting hard for 4th position. The F1 1967 cars are closely matched, with most drivers staying within a few positions of each other. The Detroit Belle Isle track seems to favor the classic design and handling of these vintage cars, keeping the race competitive and tight. Amy has moved up to 6th place. Amy and Maricus are battling closely for 5th place. Nuvuleif is narrowing the gap on Elite 403 by 2 seconds. Bobardo is gaining on Ingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking quickly. They are battling hard for the lead. Naiba has just moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Amy and Naibi are battling closely for 6th position. Idiev and Rizaldi Adha are also in a tight fight for 12th. Naiba is driving a Ferrari 312, which is known for its balanced performance and strong handling. They are currently in 7th place, maintaining a solid position with a fastest lap of 1:41.341 up. The race seems competitive for them so far. Amy is in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace. Maya is now just a second behind Bobardo, looking for an overtake. Nurchik in Live has moved up to 10th place, gaining ground. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Shadow Army, getting closer with every lap. Congratulations to Ingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, what an incredible race. Big congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning. That was a fantastic drive. Hingle, you also got the fastest lap, so you can claim the 1967 Cooper T81B. Well done. And Jacko, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1967 Lotus 49. Great job there. Also, a huge shout out to 191,406,907 races in a row. That's an amazing streak. You've earned yourself 500 request points. Keep up the incredible winning streak. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure to pick your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the fun. Both of these cars are classic racers from the 1970s, and each has its own strengths. The Brabham BT44B, driven by Hingle McCringleberry, is known for its balance and handling, especially on tighter circuits like Magione Short. The Lotus 72E, driven by New for Life, is famous for its aerodynamics and innovative design, which might give it an edge in speed and stability. Considering races on Magione Short, which demands quick turns and agility, I might lean towards the Brabham BT44B because of its reputation for handling in short technical circuits. But the Lotus 72E could surprise us if its aerodynamics come into play well during the race. It's a close call, but I think Hingle's car might have a slight advantage here. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Magione Short track. Gina Jones is starting on pole, driving a classic 1975 Hesketh 308B. Let's see how she does. Gina Jones is leading the race. Hingle McCringleberry is in second place, and New for Life is currently in third. The race has just begun, so things are still very close at the front. Hingle McCringleberry has just moved up to first place. Sasatura has gained one position and is now in 9th. Rizaldi Adha has also moved up one spot to 11th. Rizaldi Adha and Elite 403 are battling closely for 10th place. Rizald Adha moves up to 10th place. Shadow Army advances to 15. Rinok T4 climbs to 16th. Mist 149 is now in 11th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 14th place. Jacko and Shadow Army are battling closely for 14th place. Maya is currently in 6th place driving a Shadow DN5. The race seems competitive for her, but she's holding her position well. Hymise has just overtaken a car and is now in 5th place. Maya and Hymise are closely fighting for 5th position, staying within a few car lengths of each other. Shadow Army is currently in 16th place with their Parnelli VPJ4. Their race status shows a time of 99 minutes and 99 seconds, which indicates they are not actively participating or have disconnected from the race. Ihavexema is now in 6th place. Mist 149 has moved up to 10th place. Aerotech is in 16th place. Salmon is driving a McLaren M23. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 53.352 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Hymise is advancing to 4th place. Ihavexema and Samun are closely contesting for 5th place. Ihavexema is now in 5th place. Rinok T4 is gaining on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by a second. Shadow Army and Amy are battling closely for the 13th place. Jacko has moved up one spot to 15th. Aerotech and Renok T4 are fighting hard for 16th. Shadow Army is now in 13th place. Aerotech has moved up to 16th place. Aerotech's car is a Brabham BT44B. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind other cars of the same model. Their fastest lap is 52.442 seconds. The race for them seems steady, but they are not in a top position yet. Miss 149 has moved up one spot to 9th place. Sasatura and Mist 149 are closely battling for 9th position. Aerotech has gained one position and is now in 15th place. Jacko is driving a Brabham B44B. They are currently in the 16th place and seem to be close to the middle of the pack. Their lap time is solid, but not quite matching the top speeds. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. That was an amazing performance. And also, great news for Hingle, because they can now claim a classic car, the 1975 Brabham BT44B. Well deserved. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center reverse track is that it's actually a mirror image of the regular layout. This means that drivers have to adapt to new turns and different racing lines, making races here quite exciting and unpredictable. It really tests their skills and ability to think quickly. Both Maya and Gesterone 133,796 are racing in very similar cars, since they're both 2018 Indy cars, which makes this a pretty close competition. However, the Honda engine in Maya's car has a reputation for being a bit more responsive and high revving, which could give her an edge on a track like Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center Reverse that emphasizes handling and agility. That said, the Chevrolet engine in Gesterone 133,796's car is known for its strong torque and durability, which can also be advantageous, especially in endurance or longer sections of the race. Considering all that, I think Maya might have a slight advantage here, because her Honda could be more suited for the technical aspects of this track. But of course, the AI driving skills and how well each car is set up will make a big difference. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Autodromo Lago Maggiore Center Reverse. Ingo McCringleberry is starting on pole in a 2018 Chevrolet Indy car. Let's see how he performs. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Ingo McCringleberry in first place, Joey in second, and Ebony Shadow in third. Ebony Shadow and Joey are battling closely for second place. Amy is advancing one position to take fourth. Rizaldia Adha and Amy are fighting hard for fourth place now. Yardcase is making a strong push, now in 24th place after overtaking 5 cars. Amy and Ebony Shadow are locked in a close fight for third place. Mulavi has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take third place. Ebony Shadow and Amy are battling closely for third position. Mitserup Starks and Nulavai are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Willow Shrub and Nazarub Starks are battling closely for 9th. Globals Excel and Henfatic are also in a tight fight for 11th. Nazarub Starks has moved up to 8th place. Gina Jones has also moved up to 12th place. Gina Jones and Henfatic are battling closely for 11th place. Gina Jones is dropping back to 21st place. Orange Funk has fallen to 25th. Ebony Shadow and I are still battling hard for 3rd place. Hermit Media is climbing fast, now in the 18th place after overtaking 4 cars. New for Life is also making a move, now in 23rd after passing 4 cars. Maya is gaining ground, now in 25th after overtaking 3 cars. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, Hingle McCringleberry really put on an incredible show today. Congratulations on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Hingle McCringleberry for also grabbing the fastest lap. A well-deserved reward. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race, that's fantastic. And no for life, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes today. Great effort from everyone. If you all want to claim your cars, just let me know. Actually, the 2018 McLaren MCL33 is not a road car. It's a Formula One race car. A fun fact about it is that it was the first McLaren F1 car to feature a turbocharged V6 engine since the 1980s. It marked a new era for McLaren in Formula One, and despite some challenges, it showcased impressive technological advancements. Hey Wayne the Train, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races, so sit back and enjoy the action. Both cars are interesting choices. The Mercedes-AMG F1W09EQ is known for its speed and agility, especially on straights. The Toro Rosso R13 is a solid car too, but it might not have quite the same punch. I'd lean towards Wayne the Train, thanks to the power and performance of the Mercedes. But racing can always surprise us, so I'm excited to see how it all unfolds. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Autodromo Oscar Juan Galvez. Easton Feathers is starting on pole, driving a 2018 McLaren MCL 33. Let's see how they perform out front. Easton Feathers is leading the race, followed closely by Fuso in second place. Wouk CB is currently in third position. Forzo has just moved up to take the lead. Easton Feathers is right behind, pushing hard for the top spot. Shadow Army and Wouk CB are locked in a close fight for third place. Wouk CB and Eastern Feathers are battling closely for second place. Shadow Army and Wouk CB are fighting hard for third position. King 222 is gaining ground, moving up one spot to fifth place. Wouk CB is now in second place. Shadow Army and Eastern Feathers are closely fighting for third. Mist 149 and Maya are battling for sixth. Fireball 734 has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Maya and Fireball 734 are closely contesting for 6th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Gina Jones and Mist 149 are fighting for 8th place. Fireball 734 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 3rd place. Eastern Feathers and Fireball 734 are now battling closely for 3rd. Shadow Army and Eastern Feathers are fighting hard for 4th place. Fireball 734 is advancing to 2nd place. Wow CB and Fireball 7 and 34 are closely battling for 2nd. Shadow Army is moving up to 4th place. Eastern Feathers has moved up to 4th place. Elite 403 has climbed to 9th place. Wayne the Train is now in 10th place. Wayne the Train and Elite 403 are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Gina Jones and Eastern Feathers are battling closely for 3rd. Wayne the Train is climbing to 8th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 4th place. Wayne the Train is moving up to 8th place. Wayne the Train and King Chu 22 are closely battling for 7th place. Amy is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry for 13th place. Ask Sayad and Justin Guggs are still neck and neck for 16th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 3rd place. Shadow Army and Eastern Feathers are battling closely for 5th. Wayne the Train and King Chu 22 are fighting hard for 7th. Shadow Army and Eastern Feathers are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 7th. King Chu 22 and Wayne the Train are fighting hard for 7th position. Congratulations to Fuzo on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Fuzo on winning the race. That was an exciting run. And a big shout out to Wayne the Train for winning the bet race. He can now claim the 2018 Mercedes AMG F1W09EQ. Great job to both of you. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Blackwood Rallycross has tight corners and quick turns, so a car that can respond sharply and stay stable around curves would do really well. It's also important that the car has good traction to prevent slipping on the rally surface. Speed is nice, but the ability to navigate those tricky sections smoothly will make the biggest difference here. Hey Wayne94, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI racing action. So sit back and enjoy the race. Wow, both of these cars have some serious history and character. The Ferrari 288 GTO is known for its speed and sleek design, and it's definitely a classic that can deliver on the straightaways. On the other hand, the MG Metro 6 R4 is a rally legend, built to handle tough terrain and tricky turns, which could give it an advantage on Blackwood Rallycross. Considering the race is on a rallycross track, the MG Metro 6 R4 might have a slight edge because of its rally origins and agility in tight corners. But the Ferrari's raw power and top speed could make it competitive, especially on the longer straight sections. It's a close call, but I'd give a little favor to the MG Metro 6 R4 because of its rally expertise. Still, I wouldn't count out the Ferrari. That's a beautiful and capable machine. Welcome back, Kadashok. Glad to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Alright, everyone. The race is kicking off at Blackwood Rallycross, and in Group B, Unknown Tactics is starting on pole with a classic 1985 Ferrari 288 GTO. This is going to be an exciting run. The race is just getting underway. Prodigy Place 58 is leading, followed by Unknown Tactics in second place. I am currently in third position. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is making a strong push, now in 14th place after passing 5 cars. Unknown Tactics has moved up 1 spot to take the lead in first place. Maya is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. They are battling closely for third place. Sunboard Bowie has moved up 2 positions to take 5th place. Lazy Towner is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Sunboard Bowie has moved up 1 spot to take the 4th position. Prodigy Place 58 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Sunboard Bowie is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1 second. Lazy Towner is catching up to Autumn Thunderbird, closing the distance by almost 2 seconds. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to 15th place. James Mayo is driving a 1985 Ferrari 288 GT. They are currently in 20th place and haven't made any notable moves yet. Ingo McCringleberry is climbing fast into 8th place. New for Life is also making the move into 9th place. Pomden is pushing through to 10th place. Ranger 94 is advancing to 14th place. Shotskis is climbing to 15th place. Lazy Towner is moving up to 16th place. Sunboard Boy is closing in on me, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. And for Life has moved up 1 place to take 8th position. Waintra 94 has also moved up 1 place to reach 13th. Gina Jones is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 5 cars. Autumn Thunderbird is gaining on Shero Gamizak, closing the gap by nearly 6 seconds. No for Life is catching Rizaldi Adha, narrowing the distance by just over a second. Pondon is making a strong move, now in first place. Mist 149 has climbed to 16. James Mayo has also gained positions, now in 17. Congratulations to Unknown Tactics on your fantastic win. Well done on an impressive race. Wow, congratulations to Unknown Tactics on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Move for Life. For doing the most overtakes, they can now claim the 1996 Toyota Celica from Group B. Great job to both of you. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2018 Chevrolet Indica might have an edge on the Understorp circuit. That's because Chevrolet usually offers a bit more power and better aerodynamics for racing. However, the Honda IndyCar is also very competitive, so it could be a close race. It really depends on how well each driver manages the turns and the straightaways. With Hingle McCringleberry having some race experience, and a few wins under their belt, they seem like a solid bet. Captain Canadian, on the other hand, is a bit of a mystery since we don't have much info about their past races. Based on what we know, I'd say Hingle McCringleberry might have the edge here. But it's always exciting to see an underdog give it a shot. Let's see how it unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Understorp. Wonderstorp. Challenge Army starting in pole position. and they're driving the 2018 Honda IndyCar. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army in first place, 28 Javo in second, and Mist 149 in third. Javo and Shadow Army are battling closely for first place. Mist 149 and Z28 Javo are fighting hard for second. Amy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Javo is now in first place. Muta Torone, 1991, has moved up to 3rd. Amy has advanced to 4th. Captain Canadian and Jackal are nose to tail for 7th place. Kingle McCringleberry and Captain Canadian are battling closely for 8th. Mighty Chunk and Asironi are fighting hard for 11th. Mighty Chunk is in the 10th place driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. Their race seems steady so far, holding a mid-pack position without any major overtakes or issues. Captain Canadian and Jackal are battling closely for 7th place. Crazy Sweetbutt has gained 1 position and is now 12. Move for Life has also moved up 1 spot to 13. Captain Canadian is moving up 1 spot to take 7th place. Jackal and Captain Canadian are in a close fight for 7th position. Motor Tehran 1991 is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. The track seems to favor Honda IndyCars as most of the top positions are held by them. The Chevrolet cars are slightly behind, possibly indicating a handling or speed difference on this circuit. Move for Life is driving a Honda IndyCar and is currently in the 13th place. Their fastest lap is 1:21.44. The race seems steady for them so far. Crazy Sweetbutt is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Asironi and Crazy Sweetbutt are battling closely for the same position. Move for Life is climbing to 11th place. Gina Jones is now 13th place. Mighty Chunk has moved up to 14th place. Mist 149 is in 5th place, driving a 2018 Honda IndyCar. They have a fastest lap time of 1:20.797, which is quite competitive. Their race seems steady so far. Crazy Sweetbutt is driving a Chevrolet IndyCar. They are currently in the 13th place, and their fastest lap is 1:21.272. The race seems competitive for them. Jackal has moved up 1 spot and is now in 7th place. Captain Canadian and Jackal are closely battling for 7th place. Shadow Army is now in first place. Amy and Motitaron, 1991, are battling closely for third. Ingle McCringleberry and Captain Canadian are fighting hard for eighth. Gina Jones is currently in 14th place, driving a Honda Indica. Her fastest lap is 1 minute, 21 seconds, and 65 milliseconds. She seems to be maintaining steady pace, but hasn't made any significant moves forward yet. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race victory. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army on winning the race. Well done to everyone involved. Amy, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You can claim a 2018 Chevrolet Indica. Great hustle out there. And a huge shout out to Super for winning 7 races in a row and earning 500 request points. That's truly impressive. Keep up the great racing. Sure. A fun fact about the Formula 5000 racing class is that it was known for its powerful and affordable V8 engines, which made racing more accessible for many drivers and teams. It was quite popular in the 1960s and 1970s, especially in the United States and Australia, and it actually helped bridge the gap between the less powerful Formula 2 cars and the more expensive Formula 1 cars. It's amazing how a class like that helped shape racing history with its exciting mix of speed and cost-effectiveness. Both cars are classic and have their own strengths. But considering the Valencia Street Circuit's twists and turns, I think Gina Jones with her 1966 McLaren M10 might have a slight edge. The McLaren's design is known for better handling and agility, which could be crucial on a street circuit. However, the Legrand Mark 11 is also a formidable machine, and it could surprise us if it has a good setup. I'm leaning toward Gina for this one, but it should be an exciting race. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Valencia Street Circuit. Maya is starting in pole position, driving a classic 1968 Mickey Mark 12 in the Formula 5000 class. Things are already looking exciting. The race is just beginning, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Amy in second, and X-Dax in third. Amy is closing in on X-Dax for second place. X-Dax and Incloud Glockula are battling closely for third. Shadow Army is making a move and has climbed 2 spots to 6th. X-Dax is just ahead of Amy now. They're battling closely for second place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are still neck and neck for 6th. Consumer Girl is just ahead of Jackal as they fight for 9th. X-Dax has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Shadow Army and Degenerate are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal and Kilo Julia Delta are fighting hard for 8th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 5th place. New Woo for Life is climbing to 16th place. Jackal is driving a 1966 McLaren M10A. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing 1 position to take 12th place. Isua Roni and Hingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 12th. Hisona Music is also moving up 1 spot to 14. Litho Cup's car is a 1968 Makima 12. Doster Steel. They are currently in the 15th position and seem to be maintaining their pace without major moves so far. Gina Jones and Degenerate are battling closely for 6th place. Lithocarp has moved up 1 spot to take the 14th position. Kisuna Music and Lithocarp are also fighting hard for the 14th spot. Nyarlathotep 98 is driving a 1968 Lola T190. They are currently in 10th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Incloud Glockula is driving a 1968 Crossel 15. They are currently in 4th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Move for Life is driving a 1968 Lola T190. They are currently in the 17th place and seem to be battling for position with other Lola T190 drivers. W. Cool Weaver is holding the inside line, but Move for Life is trying to go around on the outside. W.D. Gulliver just edged ahead to take the spot back. They are very close now, racing wheel to wheel. W. Gulliver is driving a 1968 Eagle Mark V. .ED. They are currently in the 16th place, just behind the leaders. Their race seems steady, but they haven't made any major moves forward yet. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. congratulations to Maya for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1966 McLaren M10A. That's an awesome car. Also, hats off to Shadow Army for doing the most overtakes today. You've earned the 1968 Mackie Mark 12. Well done. Let's see what's coming up next in our AI car racing adventure. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost up. Make sure to get your picks in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on choosing your favorite vehicle for the race. This is an interesting matchup. The Penske PC1 is a classic and known for its innovative design back in the day. But it might not have the same modern advantages as the Tyrrell 007. The Tyrrell 007 is also a legendary car from 1975, famous for its handling and performance. Given the track, Circuit Paul Armagnac, which has a good mix of turns and straights, I'd lean towards Neo-Texan with the Tyrrell 07 having a slight edge. But with AI driving, anything can happen. Let's see how it all unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuit Paul Armagnac. Mist 149 is starting on pole in a classic 1975 Hesketh 308B. Let's see how they perform. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Rama Priest in first place, Mist 149 in second, and Amy in third. Ogswolf AE has moved up one spot to take the 6th place. Cherofakitten and Ogswolfie are closely fighting for 6th place. Gina Jones and Maya are in a tight battle for 8th place. Cherofakitten is climbing to 5th place. Gaming Tophyte Cancer and Cherofakitten are battling closely for 5th. Maya is advancing to 7th place. Shadow Army is now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jackal has moved up to 15th place, passing 4 cars. Maya and Gaming Tophyte Cancer are battling closely for 6th place. Amy is currently in 7th place, closing the gap with the racers ahead. Shadow Army and Boofy 19 are still battling closely for 12th place. Lemon Coat Games has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Boo 19 and Wongatang 7272 are battling closely for 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dr. Keep Sapaway are fighting hard for 18th position. Neotexum is advancing 1 spot to 20th. Booflin 19 has moved up to 11th place. Shadow Army and Wangatang 272 are still battling for 12th place. Nature of Starks has advanced to 14th place. Gina Jones and Ogswolfie are battling closely for 8th place. Shadow Army is gaining ground and moving up to 12th place. Wangatang 272 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 12th place. Cherrifer Kitten is defending tightly against Le Russo for 4th place. Lemon Coat Games is just ahead of Miserab Starks, battling for 14th. Neotexum and Hingle McCringleberry are nose-to-nose for 19th. The F1 1975 cars seem well matched for this circuit, with close lap times and tight battles. The track's technical layout favors skilled drivers, keeping the race competitive. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Miserab Starks has also gained 1 position, now in 13th place. Wangatang 222 and Miserab Starks are closely battling for 13th place. Ogswolfie is driving a March 751. They are currently in 8th place, with a fastest lap of 1 minute, 36 seconds and 89 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Lemon Cult Games is climbing up to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dr. Keep Sapaway are battling closely for 18th place. Jackal has moved up to 15th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Dr. Keep Sapaway are battling closely for 18th place. Welcome back, Naibi. Glad to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting AI car racing with us. Miserab Starks is now in 10th place. Move for Life has moved into 11th place. Neotexum is in 12th place after overtaking 8 cars. The F1 1975 cars are performing closely, with the track favoring their handling and speed. The mix of cars shows some variation in lap times, but overall the track seems to suit the era's design, keeping the race competitive. Shadow Army is closing in on Neotexum quickly. Lemon Cult Games has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Mergutsu and Lemon Cult Games are battling closely for 14th place. Congratulations, Yamaprees. Well done on winning the race at Circuit Paul Armagnac. Great job. Congratulations to Yama Priest for winning the race. Great job out there. Missed 149. You set the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1975 Hesketh 308B. That's a classic F1 car. And no for life. Since you won the bet race, you can take home the 1975 Penske PC 1.8. Well done to both of you. Sure. A fun fact about Ruapuna Park is that it was originally built in the 1960s as a racing circuit for local motorsports enthusiasts. Over the years, it has hosted a variety of racing events, including car and motorcycle races, making it a beloved spot for racing fans in New Zealand. Its mix of tight corners and high-speed straights really tests the skills of the drivers. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your car is almost over. If you haven't made your choice yet, make sure to do it now, so you don't miss out on the fun. Let's see which cars everyone is rooting for. Oh, that's an interesting matchup. Hingle McCringleberry in the classic 1970 Chevrolet El Camino SS versus Wayne the Train in the modern 2019 Radical SR3. The El Camino has a lot of charm and might have some nostalgic power, but the Radical SR3 is built for speed and agility, especially on a track like Ruapuna Park. I'm leaning toward Wayne the Train because that Radical is designed for racing and should handle the curves and corners much better. But hey, classic cars can surprise us sometimes. Who do you think is going to take the win? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Ruapuna Park, and the lead 403 is starting on pole position. They're driving a 24 Porsche 911996 GT3. Let's see how it performs. Elite 403 is leading the race from the start. Naiba has moved into second place. Ostad is currently in third position. Naibe is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to third. Shadow Army has climbed to fourth. Elite 403 and Naibe are still neck and neck for first place. Amy has just moved up one spot to 8th place. Wayne the Train has also gained one position and is now in 12th. Gina Jones is advancing to 2nd place. Shadow Army is climbing to 3rd. I am moving up to 7th place. Wayne the Train is now in 10th place, moving up 1 spot. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot into 12th place. Ingle Macringleberry and Jackal are battling closely for 12th place. Amy is now in 6th place. Maya has moved up to 8th. Wayne the Train is in 9th place now. Jackal is driving a 2002 Chevrolet Corvette C5ZD06. They are currently in the 13th place and seem to be trying to catch up with the racers ahead. Amy is now in 5th place. Wayne the Train has moved up to 7th place. Jackal has advanced 2 spots to 10th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Osgazard, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Naiba is leading the race with a 2009 Morgan Era Supersports, a sleek modern streetcar known for its lightweight design and agility. They seem to be maintaining a strong pace, holding the top spot comfortably. Shadow Army is now just behind Gina Jones, closing the gap to less than a second. Jackal is gaining on Wayne the Train, the distance shrinking rapidly. Amy is now just behind Elite 403, closing the distance. Wayne the Train has moved up to 6th place. Jackal is gaining on Osgazard, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Shadow Army is currently in 3rd place with a 1966 Ford GT40 MK Edo. Their fastest lap is 1:40.899. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Amy is now just a second behind Elite 403. Jackal has climbed into 7th place. Osgazard is driving a 1994 Acura SX, a retro street car. They are currently in 8th place and their fastest lap is 1:49.07. The race looks challenging for them with some slower lap times compared to others. Elite 403 is driving a 2004 Porsche 91199 6 GT3. They started in the 1st position and are currently in 4th. Their fastest lap is 1:41.892. The race seems competitive with a close gap to the leaders. Congratulations to Naiba on winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. Well done. Congratulations to Naibi. That was an amazing race win. Well done. And a big shout out to Wayne the Train for both the fastest lap and winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a 2019 Radical SR3. And Amy, you did the most overtakes today. That was really impressive. You've earned your own 2019 Radical SR3 as well. Great job, everyone. This was such an exciting race to watch. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. New Plymouth has some tight corners and a mix of fast and slow sections, so a car that can quickly change direction and stay stable through the turns would perform best. Good braking capability is also important to navigate the sharper corners safely. Overall, a well-balanced car that offers both good grip and responsive steering would be ideal for this race. Hey, Chabalita 17 and Jota Peresrem. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you guys returning. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Hope you enjoy. Both of these cars are really impressive and have their own strengths. The Chevrolet Corvette C7R is known for its incredible handling and speed on tight corners, while the Ford G-Town GT is famous for its balanced performance and aerodynamics, especially on longer straights. Given New Plymouth's mix of tight turns and open sections, I think the Corvette might have a slight edge in the twisty parts. But the Ford GT's stability and power could give it an advantage on the straights. It's a close call, but I would slightly lean towards the Chevrolet Corvette G7R because of its agility in technical sections. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the New Plymouth track. Mist 149 is on pole, driving a 2020 Chevrolet Corvette C. 8R, let's see how they do. Mist 149 has taken the lead right at the start. Elite 403 is in second place, closely followed by Cloudy in third. The race is already heating up. Tornado Ghoul Gaming is climbing fast, now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Popcorn Slayer is also making moves, now in 25th after a similar surge. Elite 403 and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for the lead, staying neck and neck at the top. Dr. Nefarious 21717 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 18th place. Maya is dropping back, now in the 30th place after losing 25 positions. Tim Wogini Tuba has gained 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Elite 403 and Mist 149 are still locked in a close fight for first place. Chubby Boy RJ has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Jacko has also advanced one position to 12th place. Chubby Boy RJ is advancing to 7th place. LXXWX and True or False are locked in a close fight for 27th place. Chubby Boy RJ is just ahead of Solid Shadown and Neely1 in 6th place. New Faith and Shadow Army are closely matched for 13th place. NR Savage and Albert Dam are fighting hard for 25th place. Elite 403 and Mist 149 are battling closely for the lead. Timborghini 2B and Elite 403 are fighting for 2nd place. Chubby Boy RJ is gaining ground and has moved up to 6th place. Gasatura is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 19th place. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Mist 149 and Elite 403 are battling closely for the top position. Dr. Nefarious 217 is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 13th place. Radio Zeroki Vixen is also climbing fast, passing 5 cars to sit in 15th. Chabilita 17 is dropping back, falling 13 positions to 18th place. SNR Savage is climbing fast, now in 19th place. True or False is also making progress, now in 22. Chabilita 17 is dropping back, now in 24. Yota Perez Spring has dropped to 15th place. Ginklemet Kringleberry is gaining on Cloudy, closing the gap by over a second. Shadow Army is climbing to 7th place, moving up 2 positions. Gina Jones is dropping back to 18th place. Tornado Guy Gaming is closing in on SNR Savage, cutting the gap by almost 8 seconds. Elite 403 and Mist 149 are battling for the lead, staying very close. Amy is now in 5th place. Shadow Army has moved into 6th. Jacko has climbed into 7th. Hellskank is gaining fast on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 10.5 seconds. Elite 403 and Mist 149 are locked in a close fight for the lead. Shadow Army and I are battling hard for 5th place. Elite 403 and Miss 149 are neck and neck for first place. Timborghini Tubi and Elite 403 are battling closely for 2nd place. Shadow Army is climbing up to 5th place. Congratulations to Mist 149 on your win. Well done. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap. You can now claim the 2019 BMW M8 GTE. And Jackal, congratulations on winning the bet race. You get to claim the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7R. Awesome performances all around. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since Los Arcos Rallycross involves tight turns and quick changes in direction, a car that can stay stable and respond swiftly to the driver's inputs would perform best. Good acceleration and braking are also crucial to navigate the mixed surface and sharp corners efficiently. Overall, a balanced combination of control and power would be most valuable to excel in this type of race. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over, so make sure you choose your favorite before it's too late. Don't miss out on the chance to see your car racing on the track. Alright, both of these cars are pretty interesting choices for Los Arcos Rallycross. Jet Place is 1992. Cizetta. Morida, Thor. 16T is a unique and powerful vehicle, but it's also quite old compared to Nadazinga for Life's 1996 Porsche 91193 GT2. The Porsche has a reputation for being fast and agile, which is a big advantage in rallycross. Given the car choices, I think the Porsche might have the upper hand because of its handling and speed reputation. But hey, with rallycross, anything can happen, especially if the driver is really skilled at pushing their car to the limit. I might lean towards Noob for Life for this one, but it'll be exciting to see how it all plays out. What are your thoughts? Wow, huge thanks to the random viewer from Twitch for subscribing at Tier 1. And a special shout out to Naibi for gifting that subscription. Your support really helps keep the stream fun and exciting. Thanks so much everyone. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Los Arcos Rallycross. The Retro Supercars class is about to get exciting. Shadow Army is starting on pole in a classic 1993 Vector W8.0. Let's see how it performs. Hey everyone, looks like the chat's lively with some Erasi vibes and hype all around. Naiba, thanks for the excitement, and Elite for 103, you're definitely keeping the energy up with those shoutouts. This race is heating up, so stay tuned. Who's rooting for a comeback? Elite 403 has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army in second place, closely followed by Jackal in third. The race is heating up early on. Jackal is now in second place. Chabelite 17 has moved up to 12. Jota Peresfrim and Mist 149 are battling closely for 13th place. Chabelite 17 is driving a 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SV. They are currently in the 12th place, just behind the top 10. Their race looks steady so far. Amy is currently in 9th place with her rough CTR2. She's close behind the top racers and has a fast lap time of 52.639 seconds. The race looks competitive for her. No For Life is in the 10th place, driving a 1996 Porsche 91193 GT22. Their fastest lap is 0:52.901. The race looks competitive with close lap times among the top racers. Naibe is gaining on Shadow Army. Gina Jones is catching up to Naibe. Jota Peresfrim has moved up one spot to 13th place. Jerk Plays is just ahead of New For Life by a small margin. Jerk Plays has a slight speed advantage with a faster lap time. It's a close battle, but Jerk Plays might hold the edge if they keep up the pace. Mist 149 is driving a 1996 Porsche 993 GT2. They are currently in the last position and seem to be struggling with lap times, as their fastest lap is significantly slower than others. Kinkle McCringleberry is driving a 1993 Jaguar X J220S. They are currently in 8th place and have a slowest lap time of 49.0834 seconds. The race looks competitive for them. Dakar and Elite 403 are still neck and neck for first place. Celestial Inari is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by a second. Jota Peresfrim has moved up one spot to 12. Jackal is now in first place. Gina Jones has moved up to 4th place. Congratulations on your win. That's fantastic news. Well done. Congratulations to Jackal. You really showed some impressive skill out there and took home the win. Well done. And a big shout out to everyone else. Jackal, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 1993 962 962 New For Life. For winning the bet race, you can take home the 1996 Porsche 911 93. G2. Indiana Jones, you did the most overtakes, so you can choose the 1997 Lamborghini Diablo SV. Great job to all of you. Sure. A fun fact about the Bahrain track is that it's known for its unique night race, which takes place under the floodlights. This means the cars are racing in the dark with the bright lights flashing around the circuit, creating a really exciting and visually stunning atmosphere. It's one of the few tracks on the calendar that really turns into a spectacular event when the sun sets. Alright everyone, the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make your choice quickly if you want to see your favorite on the track. Don't miss out. This is a really interesting matchup. The Toyota G86 G3 from 2015 is a sporty car with a lot of agility and handling, making it a strong contender on a track like Bahrain. The Aston Martin Zagato VLN from 2011 is also a beautiful car with good performance, but it might be a bit older and less agile compared to the GT3. Taking into account the car choices, I would lean towards Jackal's Toyota being the favorite for this race. The JT6 GT3 is built for racing and should handle the Bahrain circuit quite well. However, it will still be an exciting race, and surprises can always happen. Who do you think will take the victory? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain, and Hingham Kringleberry is starting on pole in a 2019 McLaren 720s GT3. Let's see how he kicks things off. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Hingham Kringleberry in first place, Jackal in second, and I am in third. Stephen Brinkley is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 4 cars. Mist 149 has moved up 2 spots to take second place. Mist 149 and Hingham Kringleberry are locked in a close fight for the lead. Jota Peresfran is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach second place. Jackal is also climbing up, moving into third. The fight for second place between Jota Peresfran and Jackal is getting intense. Monsieur Capou and Elite for 103 are battling closely for 7th place. Horrid 3 has moved up 1 spot to take 18. It's Thara and TPPPA are fighting hard for 20th. Move for Life is now in 4th place. Amy is right behind in 5th. They are close together on the track. Larsky A and Monsieur Kapoor battling for 8th place, staying very close. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to 5th place. The Wife and Mist 149 are battling closely for 5th. Lasky A has advanced 1 position to 8th place. Move for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Mist 149 and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th position. Lasky E and Elite 403 are also in a tight fight for 7th place. Yota Perez Fram is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Nufalai has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Amy and Nufalai are battling closely for 4th position. Amy is now in 4th place. Imba Jackal has moved up to 23rd place. Imba Jackal and Lemon Coke Games are battling closely for 22nd place. Mist 149 and Move for Life are battling closely for 5th place. Imba Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take 22nd. Radhajaractiva Vixen has also moved up 1 spot to 24th. And For Life is just ahead of Amy in 4th place. Lasky A is slightly ahead of Mist 149 for 6th. Monsieur Kapoor is just in front of Elite 403 for 8th. Jota Peresfirm has moved up to take the lead. Ingoma Kringleberry and Jod Peresfirm are battling closely for 1st place. Jackal is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is now in 1st place. No for Life is climbing to take 4th place. Amy and Move for Life are battling closely for the 4th position. Jackal is gaining on Jota Peresfirm, cutting the gap by 2.1 seconds. Jackal and Jota Peresfirm are fighting closely for 2nd place. Lasky A and Mist 149 are also in a tight duel for 6th place. Bjorn Art has dropped 9 places to 23rd. Amy has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Move for Life and Amy are battling closely for 4th position. Mist 149 has moved up to 5th place. Gina Jones and Monsieur Kapoor are battling closely for 9th. Devon Brinkley has gained 1 position and is now in 16th. Gina Jones is advancing to 8th place. Tyler Drums 31 is climbing to 24th place. Gina Jones is driving a 2016 Audi R8 LMS. She is currently in 10th place and has a fastest lap time of 9.235. Her race seems steady, staying within the top 10. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Well done. Wow, big congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a huge shout out to Jada Perisfirm for setting the fastest lap and making the most overtakes. You both really pushed those cars to the limit. Also, Jacko, congratulations on winning the bet race. You definitely earned that 2015 Toyota G26 GT3. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Stay tuned for the next one. Sure. A fun fact about the Circuito de Boa Vista is that it's known for its mix of tight corners and long straightaways, which makes it a really exciting track for racing. It's located in Porto, Portugal, and has been a staple in various racing events since it opened in the 1950s. The track's layout really tests the driver's skill with its combination of high-speed sections and technical turns. Based on the stats, Jada Perisfirm has more experience with 3 races under their belt, even though they haven't won yet, and they are ranked higher at 9th place. Lasky A has only done 1 race and is ranked much lower at 29th place. I would lean toward Jada Perisfirm having a slight edge in this race because of the experience and better ranking. But, as we all know, anything can happen on the track, especially with AI drivers. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Circuito de Boa Vista. The car class is Caterham Cup, and Elite 403 is starting on pole in a 2013 Caterham 620 Raw. Let's see how they kick off. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Elite 403 in first place, Maya in second, and Jackal in third. New for Life is climbing fast, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Toucan's Flora has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Uncanny Buddy has also gained 2 positions, now in 4th place. Toucan's Flora is now in 2nd place. Uncanny Buddy has moved up to 3rd place. Jackal and Maya are closely fighting for 4th place. Gina Jones is now in 7th place, moving up 1 spot. Mist 149 has also gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Zaprandigan are battling closely for 11th place. Official Class Alive is currently in 6th place. They are driving a 2013 Caterham 620R and haven't set a fastest lap yet. Their race looks steady so far. Jota Perez-Frem is in 16th place. Their car is a 2013 Caterham 620R, similar to others in the race. The race seems competitive with close positions, but no overtakes involving Jota Perez-Frem yet. Keista Flex is currently in the 16th place, driving a 2013 Caterham 620R. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Swell Placevy is currently in 14th place, driving a 2013 Caterham 620R. They seem to be maintaining a steady position in the middle of the pack. Jota Perez-Frem is now in 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Jota Perez-Frem are close together, battling for the 12th spot. Lasky A is currently in the 17th place, driving a 2013 Caterham 620R. Their race seems to be challenging, as they are quite a few positions behind the leader. Gina Jones is now in 6th place, moving up one spot. She's in a close fight with Official Class Alive for that position. Ingle McCringleberry is currently in the 13th place. Their car is a 2013 Caterham 620R, just behind the top 10. The race looks competitive for them, trying to move up the field. Amy is currently in 18th place in the race. Her car is a 2013 Caterham 620R. She is close behind the 17th place driver and trying to make a move forward. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Elite 403 on winning the race. Well done. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Maya for grabbing the fastest lap. You can claim the 2013 Caterham 620R from the Caterham Cup. Jota Perez-Frem, you really did it all today. You won the bet race and also made the most overtakes. You also get to claim the same 2013 Caterham 620R. Fantastic effort all around. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your picks in before the timer runs out so your favorite car can join the race. Both of these cars are quite interesting choices. The 2016 Toro Rosso's TR11 was known for its solid balance and good handling, especially on tracks with a lot of curves like Bahrain. The Mana-Am RT05, while a bit less powerful and not as agile, still had some good moments during its season. Given the characteristics of Bahrain, with its mix of high-speed sections and technical turns, I would lean towards the Toro Rosso being slightly more competitive. Its overall design suited that kind of circuit better. So I think the driver of the Toro Rosso might have a slight edge in this race. But, of course, AI races can be unpredictable and full of surprises. Alright, everyone, the race is underway at Bahrain, and Kolber is on pole position. He's driving the 2016 Mana-Am RT05. Let's see how this unfolds. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Kolber in first place, Official Class Alive in second, and Gina Jones in third. Cheryl Nizarosis has moved up one spot to take sixth place. Delta Paris Froome and Cheryl Nizarosis are battling closely for sixth position. Deluxe Combo has gained 2 spots and is now in ninth place. Deluxe Combo and Akvethi are fighting hard for 8th position. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place. Delta Paris Froome has moved up to 6th place. Akvethi is in 7th place now. Blackbeard is climbing fast, now in the 18th place. Mist 149 is also making a move, now in the 20th place. Amy has gained 4 positions and is now in 21st. Delta Paris Froome is advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Chabalita 17 and Ingle McCringleberry are closely battling for 15th place. Another racer is climbing 2 spots to reach 24th place. Betsma is trying to hold off Elite 403 for 3rd place. Akaithi is defending against Gina Jones for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are swapping positions in the fight for 14th. Betsma is climbing to 2nd place. Elite 403 and Official Classilive are battling closely for 3rd. Akvethi is advancing to 6th place. Elite 403 is just ahead of Official Class Alive in 3rd place. Deluxe Combo is closely contesting with Akvethi for 6th place. Ingle McCringleberry has gained 1 position and is now in 13th. Cheryl Nizarosis has advanced to 9th place. Platigami and Cheryl Nizarosis are closely contesting for 9th. Double has climbed to 13th place. Platigami and Cheryl Nizarosis are battling closely for 9th place. Ingle McCringleberry is advancing one position to move into 13. No for Life is climbing up to 10th place. Ladygami and No for Life are battling closely for 10th. Naiba is advancing to 16th place. Elite 403 and Official Class Alive are battling closely for 3rd place. Deluxe Combo and Akvethi are also fighting hard for 6th. Ladygami is making a move, and has just moved up to 10th place. Elite 403 is now in 3rd place, moving up 1 spot. New for Life has advanced 2 spots to 10th. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to 15. Akvethi and Jada Paris Firm are battling closely for 5th place. Chabalité 17 and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 16th place. Someone is gaining on Epic Sugar, cutting the gap by 1.7 seconds. Official Classy Life is now in 3rd place. Naiba and Double are battling closely for 14th. Shadow Army and Naibi are fighting for 15th. Delta Perez Femme and Elite 403 are battling closely for 4th place. Ladygami and No for Life are fighting hard for 10th position. Naibe is climbing up 1 spot to take 14th. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Akvethi is closing in on Jata Perez Frem, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Akvethi and Jata Perez Frem are battling closely for 5th place. Ingle McCringleberry is climbing to 12th place. Naibe is moving up to 14th place. Chabali Tazaventine is advancing to 15th place. Maya is in the 18th place driving a Red Bull RB12. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 43.062. The race seems competitive for them so far. The Bahrain track's high-speed sections and sharp turns are favoring cars with strong aerodynamics and good grip. The top contenders are maintaining consistent lap times, but overtakes are likely in the corners. Congratulations, Kaba. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Cobra for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic performance. And a big shout out to Mist 149 for winning the bet race and earning the 2016 Manor MRT 05. Nice job! Also, New for Life did the most overtakes today, so they can claim the 2016 Force India V JM09. Great effort to everyone involved. Sure. A fun fact about the 1968 Ford P68 is that it was designed with a very unique braking system called a John Wire system, which used a chain-driven rear axle to help with braking. This innovative feature was part of Ford's effort to improve performance in endurance racing, even though the car faced some challenges on the track. It's a pretty interesting piece of racing history. Hey, everyone, just a quick reminder that this channel is a lot of fun to run, and if you enjoy the races, subscribing or cheering bits really helps support the stream. People who subscribe get first priority to join in on the special events, so that's a great way to get involved. But don't worry, the stream is completely free to watch, and you can enjoy the races without subscribing or cheering if you prefer. Thanks so much for hanging out and supporting the channel. It really means a lot. Welcome back, Aetion 1792. Great to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing. Welcome back. So glad to see Bugs Bunny in the chat again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone! Just a quick heads up, there's a similar stream happening right now on AI Racing TV 2 hosted by my good friend Maya. You can race on both streams at the same time for double the fun. If you want to join in, just type !mark Twitch in chat to get the link. Don't miss out on the action. Hey everyone! If you want to request a race with a specific car class and track, just share some bits. Once you do that, type !requests in chat, and the bot will reply with a link that has all the instructions. Go ahead and give it a try. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your car. Make your choice now so you don't miss out on the action. Get ready, because these AI races are about to hit the track. Hey alias X98, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. We're watching some exciting AI car races right now, so I hope you enjoy the show. Wow, those are some interesting choices. The Ferrari 288 GTO Evoluzione is a classic and has a lot of raw power, especially for a race at Atlanta Motorsports Park Reverse. On the other hand, the 1966 McLaren M1B has that vintage charm and might have some tricks up its sleeve with handling and agility. Given the power and modern design of the Ferrari, I think Hingle McCringleberry has a slight edge in this race, but it will definitely be a close fight. It all depends on how well the cars handle the twists and turns of the track. Big thanks to Maya for suggesting this race. We're at Atlanta Motorsports Park Reverse Track now. The car class is all random, and Bugs Bunny is starting on pole, driving a 1998 Toyota GT 1TS020. Let's see how it all unfolds. Bugs Bunny has taken the lead right from the start. The Spanish Inquisition is holding second place, and Elite 403 is in third. The race is off to a strong start. Rizaldi Ada is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aetion 1792 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Naibe is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 14th place. Joey has moved up 1 spot to take the 4th position. Elite 403 and Joey are now in a close battle for 4th place. Wayne the Train is climbing fast, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rizaldi Adha has gained 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Joey and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 4th position. Naibe is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to 3rd. The Spanish Inquisition and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 3rd place. Naibe is climbing fast and has moved up to 8th place. Katsushuk is also making progress, now in 12th. Gina Jones is gaining positions and is now in 13th. Wayne the Train has moved up to 4th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Wayne are battling closely for that position. Elite 403 is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 2.6 seconds. Elite 408 and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting for 6th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. The Spanish Inquisition and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 5th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Aetion 1792, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Naibe is climbing 2 spots to take 5th place. Katsushuk is also moving up 2 spots to take 8th place. Katsushuk is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Woo for Life has moved up 1 spot to 9th place. NIS 149 is catching EZA 6, narrowing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Aetion 1792, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Shadow Army has also moved up 1 spot to take 10th place. Joey is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Rizaldia Adha has also moved up 1 spot into 2nd place. Katsushuk is now in 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved into 6th. The Spanish Inquisition is in 7th. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on 81-17-92, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is catching Rizaldi Adha, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. New for Life is moving up to 8th place. Mist 149 is climbing fast and has just overtaken 3 cars to reach 13th place. Amingsan has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Shadow Army and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Gina Jones is now less than a second behind Amundsen. Mist 149 is gaining on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 3.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a few seconds behind. No for Life is closing the distance to the Spanish Inquisition, getting closer by a second. Mist 149 is narrowing the gap with Elite 403, making up a little over a second. Mist 149 is gaining on Elite 403 and closing the gap quickly. Jackal is also catching up to Electric Mary, getting closer by the second. Electric Murray is in the 18th place driving a retro street car, a 1986 Ford Escort RS Turbo. A. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 51.532 seconds, which suggests they are struggling to keep pace with the leaders. Miss 149 has moved up to 12th place. Ezeshiggs is gaining on Alet 403, closing the gap by 3.6 seconds. Amundsen just moved up 1 spot to 9th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldi Adha and has cut the gap to just over 5.5 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Kadisha and has reduced the distance by 1.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Kazishuk, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Move for a Life is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Mist 149 has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Mist 149 is closing in on Shadow Army, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. The Spanish Inquisition is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is catching up to 81-17-92, closing the gap steadily. Kazishuk is also closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, making it a tight battle for position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on 81-17-92, closing the gap to just over a second. Naiba is catching up to Wayne the Train quickly, now less than 2 seconds behind. Kazushuk is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, with the gap shrinking to under 3 seconds. Naiba and Wayne the Train are battling closely for third place. Maya is gaining on SO6, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is catching up to Maya, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the distance by over 2 seconds. Kazushuk is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, also reducing the gap significantly. Maya has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Naibi, closing the gap by 2.2 seconds. Kazushuk is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Maya is closing in on Elite 403, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Gina Jones is closing in fast on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 8.9 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Naibe is also up 1 spot, now in 3rd. Naibe is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Kazushuk is also moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Wayne the Train is gaining on H on 1792, closing the distance to just a few car lengths. Kazushuk and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place, with little separation. Mist 149 is making a move on Shadow Army, cutting the gap significantly. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Jackal rapidly, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up to 1st place. Kazushuk has also advanced 1 spot, now in 4th. Bugs Bunny is gaining fast on Jackal, closing the gap by 11.3 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up 2 spots to take 2nd place. Hingle McCringleberry has climbed 1 spot to 4th. Bugs Bunny is rapidly closing the gap on Jackal with a 7.1 second difference. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing up to 3rd place. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 15th place. Kazushuk is gaining on Wayne the Train, closing the gap by 2.30 seconds. Naiba has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. New for Life has also moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Jackal rapidly, closing the gap by over 11 seconds. Kazushuk is narrowing the distance to Wayne the Train by a little over 3 seconds. Naiba is making steady progress on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by nearly 3 seconds. Naiba is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is shrinking fast. ISO6 has moved up to 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Maya is also climbing, now in 11th place after passing 3 cars. Jackal is driving a 1995 Suzuki Cappuccino in the Retro Street Cars class. They are currently in 21st place, and seem to be struggling with a slow lap time of 1 minute 53 seconds. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Jackal rapidly, cutting the gap by over 10 seconds. Naibe is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, narrowing the distance by a little over 1 second. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Katsishuk has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Mist 149 is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap by over 2 seconds. Ationa 1792 has moved up to 14th place. Ation 1792 is gaining fast on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by nearly 7 seconds. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Jackal quickly, reducing the distance by over 12 seconds. Naibe is climbing up the field, moving into 2nd place. Naibe is gaining on Kazishuk, now just a little over a second behind. Wayne the Train is closing the gap to Hinkle McCringleberry by a full second. Mist 149 is really closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, cutting the distance by nearly 3 seconds. Rizali Adha is under pressure from Jackal, who is gaining rapidly. Bugs Bunny is closing the distance to Jackal as well. Naibe is catching up to Kazishuk steadily. Bugs Bunny is rapidly closing in on Jackal, with the gap shrinking by 7.8 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Ation 1792 has also gained 1 spot, now in 11th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Electric Mary, and has cut the gap by 12.3 seconds. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Jackal, and has reduced the distance by 6.3 seconds. Ation 1792 has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 10th place. For Life is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Ation 1792 is closing in on Elite 403 rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Bugs Bunny is making a strong move, closing in on Jackal by nearly 12 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on you quickly, cutting the gap by 6.7 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. New for Life has also gained 1 position, now in 7th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 11.4 seconds. Bugs Bunny is also closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the gap by 7.8 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Amy, now just a few seconds behind. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Electric Mary with a strong push. Ation 1792 is catching up to Shadow Army steadily. Aeon 1792 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldia Adha is rapidly catching up to me, closing nearly 10 seconds. Joey is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by almost 6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Amy and closing the distance. Joey is also closing in on Jackal. Naiba is making a move on Hingulma Kringleberry, with a smaller gap reduction. Wayne the Train is gaining on Kazishak, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. And Move for Life is catching Mist 149, the gap shrinking to about a second. Aeon 1792 is closing in on Enwu for Life, reducing the distance to less than a second. Joey is rapidly catching Jackal, the distance shrinking by 13.4 seconds. Wayne the Train is gaining on Kazishuk, closing the gap by 1 second. Aeon 1792 is making progress on Enwu for Life, reducing the gap by 4 seconds. Aeon 1792 is gaining rapidly on Naibi, closing the gap by 10.6 seconds. Joey is also closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 5.4 seconds. Hingulma Kringleberry has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Welcome back, MSpeed 2000, 1828. Great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting races today. Wayne the Train is gaining on Kazishuk, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naiba is closing in on New for Life, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Rizaldi Adha is making a move on me, and is now less than 15 seconds behind. Wayne the Train is gaining on Kazishuk, and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the distance to Amy, and the gap is shrinking fast. Joey is catching up to Jackal, and the gap is narrowing steadily. Rizaldi Adha is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 11 seconds. Joey is closing in on Jackal, reducing the distance by 9 seconds. Wayne the Train has moved up 1 spot to take the lead at the front. Mist 110 has moved up to 4th place. New for Life is now in 5th. Aeon 1792 has climbed to 6th. Issa6 is closing in on Naiba, now just 6.2 seconds behind. Kazishuk is gaining on Hingulma Kringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.2 seconds. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 6th place. Kazishuk is gaining on Hingulma Kringleberry, now just over 6 seconds behind. Aeon 1792 has dropped 6 places, and is now in 13th position. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Elite for 103, with the gap shrinking by over 6 seconds. Kadzishuk is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, now just a few seconds behind. Amundsen is closing the gap on Move for Life quickly. Naiba has moved up one spot and is now in 8th place. Bugs Bunny is gaining fast on Amy, closing the gap by 540 seconds. Naibe is closing in on the Spanish Inquisition, reducing the gap by 2.8 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take the 14th position. Joey is rapidly closing the gap on Jackal with an 8.4 second reduction. Naiba has moved up one spot to 7th place. Bugs Bunny has also gained one position, now in 17th. Kadzishuk has moved up to 2nd place. Elite 403 is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Joey is catching up to Jackal, reducing the distance by 330 seconds. Move for Life is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 6.4 seconds. Joey is closing in on Jackal, reducing the gap by 8.4 seconds. Naiba has moved up one spot to take 6th place. Joey is rapidly catching up to Jackal, and is now just a few seconds behind. Naibe is closing in on New for Life, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Gina Jones is gaining on the Spanish Inquisition, closing the distance a bit more. Hingle McCringleberry is gaining on Kadzishuk, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Lord of the Jungle has moved up one spot to 12. Bugs Bunny is closing in on Elite 403, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Joey is rapidly catching up to Jackal, the gap shrinking by 12.5 seconds. Kadzishuk is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the distance by just over 1 second. Naibe is gaining on Enough for Life, closing the gap by nearly 4 seconds. Congratulations to Wayne the Train on winning the race. Great job and well deserved. Welcome back, Siren Neva. Glad to see you return to the stream. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the action. Wow, Wayne the Train, way to go. Congratulations on winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And a big shout out to Rizaldi Ada for grabbing the fastest lap. King Paul, you've earned that 1988 Lotus 100T, well done. King Kringleberry, great job winning the bet race. That 1984 Ferrari 288 GT O Evoluzione is a fantastic prize. And Kazashuk, impressive work on the most overtakes. You can claim the same 1988 Lotus 100T. What a show of skill. This was an exciting race. Everyone did really well. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to select your car is almost up. Make sure you make your choice so you don't miss out on the fun. Get those picks in now. This is a fun matchup. The Jaguar X J220 from 1993 is a very sleek and powerful car, known for its speed and agility. The Ferrari F40 Competition from 1989 is also a legendary machine, built for racing and performance, with a lot of racing pedigree. Given the track is Tsukuba, which favors handling and agility, I might lean towards the Jaguar for its balance and maneuverability. But the Ferrari's raw power and racing DNA could give it an edge. It'll be interesting to see how these two iconic cars perform on this specific circuit. My guess is the Ferrari might have a slight advantage in straight-line speed, but the Jaguar could make up ground in the curves. Either way, it's going to be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Tsukuba, and on pole is Akabathi in a classic 1998 Mitsubishi FTOJ GTC. It's going to be exciting to watch how this vintage car handles the race. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Akbathi in first place, Sarineva in second, and Nu for Life in third. Sirineva is now in first place. Miss 149 has moved up to third place. Rizaldi Adha is now in ninth place. Gina Jones is climbing to fourth place. Jacko is advancing to 12th place. Jacko and Anonymous 983 are battling closely for 11th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Neverlife are battling closely for 5th place. Wayne Train 1,450 is advancing 1 position to take 7. I am moving up 1 spot to 14. Elite 403 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 9th place. Zelkova Kotimun is climbing up to 14th place. Maya is driving a 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC. She is currently in 8th place and maintaining a steady pace. Mist 149 is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi G. They are currently in 3rd place and seem to be maintaining a strong position in the race. Move Life is driving a 1994 Nissan 300 CD X Turbo in SA.GON. They are currently in 5th place and their fastest lap is 58 seconds. The race looks competitive with close gaps between the top drivers. Rizaldi Atta is currently in 8th place, driving a 1993 Jaguar XJ220. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 59 seconds and 28 hundredths. They seem to be maintaining a steady pace, but are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Atta has gained 2 positions and is now in 8th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has moved up 1 spot and is in 10th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Maya are closely battling for 9th place. Maya has moved up to 8th place. Elite 403 has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Gina Jones is leading with the fastest lap. She's in a strong position to stay at the front if she maintains consistency. Jackal is now in 10th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Zelkova Kotimun has moved up to 14th place. Zelkova Kotimun is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army and Anonymous Ninity 3 are nose to tail, fighting for 13th place. Rizaldi Adha has moved up 2 spots to take the 10th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has also advanced 2 positions to be in 11th. Jackal and Anonymous Ninity 3 are closely battling for 11th place. Wayne Train 9450 and Hingle McCringleberry are nose to tail for 6th place. Rizaldi Atta and Elite 403 are also close for 9th. Wayne Train 9450 is driving a 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. They are currently in 9th place and have a fastest lap time of 58.255 seconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the top drivers. Mist 149 is driving a 1996 Mitsubishi GO. They are currently in third place, close behind the second and first place cars. Their fastest lap is 0:57.253. The race looks competitive for Mist 149. Elite 403 is driving a 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. They are currently in 10th place, with a fastest lap of 58.282 seconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Congratulations to Sireneva on winning the race. Great job, and well-deserved victory. Wow, congratulations to Sireneva on winning the race. That was an incredible run. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for the fastest lap. You can claim the 1996 Toyota Supra JGTC Elite 403. You did an amazing job in the bet race and can now claim the 1989 Ferrari F40 competition. And Jekyll, with the most overtakes, you earn the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. Great performances all around. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 2009 Braun BGP001 would have a good shot at winning the race on the Adelaide no chicane circuit. Well, it was known for its excellent handling and speed during that season. The circuit's tight corners and fast sections would suit the Braun's balanced performance, giving it an edge over some of the other contenders. Oh, this is a fun matchup. The Ferrari F60 from 2009 is known for its speed and agility, especially on tracks without chicanes, where power and handling are key. Meanwhile, the Force India VJM02 from the same year is a bit more balanced, but might lack the raw speed of the Ferrari. I think the Ferrari has the edge here because of its performance capabilities, but it will also depend on how well Stig Gaming handles the car on Adelaide's layout. My bet is on Stig Gaming and the Ferrari to take the win. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at the Adelaide no chicane track. Mist 149 is starting on pole position, driving a 2009 Renault R29. Let's see how they do. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Shadow Army is in second place, closely followed by MU for Life in third. The race is off to a strong beginning. Chosen's Ghost is climbing to fourth place. He is now just behind the battle for third with Nu for Life. Jackal has moved up to ninth place. Siren Ever is now in 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has moved up to 6th place. Maya has also moved up to 7th place. Siren Ever is in 5th place, driving a BMW Sauber F109. Their race looks steady with consistent positioning so far. Bethraline has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Elite 403 has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Siren Ever in 5th place, driving a BMW Sauber F119. They are currently holding a solid position and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Ferrari F60. They are currently in 7th place and seem to be maintaining a steady position in the race. Shadow Army has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Jacko and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Elite 403 has moved up to 13th position. Gina Jones is currently in 8th place, driving a Red Bull RB5. Her fastest lap is 1:10.223. The race looks competitive for her, staying within the top 10 DOI. Siren Ever is driving a BMW Sauber F109. They are currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 9.995 seconds. Their race seems steady so far. Mist 149 is driving a Renault R29. They are currently in 2nd place and have fastest lap time of 1 minute 9.907 seconds. Their race looks strong so far. Ingle McCringleberry is driving a Ferrari F60 and is currently in 5th place. Their fastest lap is 19.83. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 5 too. Justin Wilkes is currently in 10th place, holding a solid position with a good pace. Stick Gaming is in 11th, but with a significant gap. Justin has the edge for now. Ingle McCringleberry is holding on to 3rd place, but Move for Life is right behind him, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Amy and Bleach Metsu are battling closely for 11th place, with just a few car lengths between them. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Maya, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. I am moving up to 11th place. Siren Ever is in 5th place, driving a BMW Sauber F109. Their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 10 seconds. The race looks competitive for them so far. Shadow Army is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard for the win. Amy's car is a Williams FW31, starting in 13th place. She is currently in 12th position and has a fastest lap time of 1:11.161. The race looks competitive for her so far. Congratulations to Shadow Army on their fantastic race win. Well done. Congratulations to Shadow Army for winning the race. Great job, everyone. And Hingle McCringleberry, you did an awesome job with the most overtakes. You can claim the 2009 Ferrari F60 from F1 2009. Well done. A fun fact about the 2017 Chevrolet SS is that it was the last model year for this car, making it a bit of a collector's item now. It was known for its powerful V8 engine and rear-wheel drive, which gave it a real sports car feel while still being practical as a sedan. It was also designed with a focus on handling and performance, making it popular among driving enthusiasts. Well, with the information we have, it seems like the driver you're betting on at least has some experience and a solid rank. They've done quite a few races and managed to win, so they know their way around the track. Orange Funk is a bit of a mystery, so it's hard to say how they'll perform. Based on that, I might lean towards your driver since they have a bit more proven experience. But races can be unpredictable, especially at Talladega, where the draft and strategy really come into play. So, it should be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Talladega Superspeedway. Jacko is starting on pole in a 2017 Ford Fusion. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jacko in first place, Elite 403 in second, and Flinchy Cotter 21 in third. Lord of the Jungle is now in 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Orange Funk has moved up to 27th place, also passing 3 cars. Elite 403 has advanced to the top spot, taking first place. Shadow Army has taken the lead at the front of the pack. Move for Life is right behind in second place. Grin and Jip has moved into third, closing the gap. The race is heating up with those quick moves. Elite 403 has made a huge move and is now in first place. Jackal is close behind in second place after overtaking 22 cars. Flinchia 421 is also climbing fast into third place, overtaking 24 cars. Hingoma Kringleberry is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 5.7 seconds. Eliai for 103 is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 2.9 seconds. Jackal is closing in on Elite for 103, cutting the gap by 3.4 seconds. Jackal and Elite for 103 are battling closely for the lead position. Jackal has just taken the lead and is now in first place. Elite 403 and Jackal are closely battling for the top spot. Basket and V has moved up to third place. Basket and V and Elite 403 are fighting hard for second place. Elite 403 and Jackal are battling closely for the lead. Flinchia 21 has moved up one spot to take third place. Flinchia 21 and Elite 403 are now fighting hard for second place. Elite 403 is holding the lead with Jackal right behind in second place. Flinchia 21 is just ahead of Elite 403 in third place, battling closely for second. Dongaton 3 is in fifth place, trying to hold off Basket and DV, who is right behind in sixth. Elite 403 is now in first place. Jackal and Elite 403 are close together, battling for the lead. Flinchia 21 and Jackal are fighting hard for second place. Jackal and Elite 403 are fighting hard for the lead. Flinchia 21 and Jackal are close for second place. Lux Ravenous has gained one position to move into fifth. Lux Ravenous and Basket and TV are battling for fourth. Jackal has moved up one spot to take the lead. Elite 403 and Jackal are battling closely for first place. Flinchia 21 and Elite 403 are fighting hard for second place. Elite 403 has moved up one spot to take the lead. Jackal and Elite 403 are battling closely for first place. Basket and V and Dongazon 3 are also fighting hard for fourth position. Wow! Congratulations to Elite 403 for winning the race. That was an amazing performance. Great job coming out on top. Hey there! Welcome back to the stream, the Bunghole. Glad to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and precision. The Auto 24 ring has lots of twists and turns, So a car that can maneuver through corners smoothly and maintain stability at high speeds would do really well. Acceleration is important too, but being able to control the car through the complex corners is crucial for a good race. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. Let's see which AI car will take the crown. Both cars are quite interesting choices. The 1988 Rondo M 379C is known for its balance and endurance, making it a strong contender on a track like Auto 24 Ring, which favors skillful handling and reliability. The 1984 Lola T610 is a classic as well, often praised for its agility and speed, especially in tight corners. Shoot 'em up's Rondo might have an edge in terms of stability over the longer race, but Lin Lilac's Lola could excel in quick acceleration and cornering. Overall, I think it will be a close race, but I predict that the driver in the Lola T610 might just have a slight advantage because of its agility on this track. Let's see how they perform though. Welcome back, Woon. It's awesome to see you return. We've got some exciting AI car races happening, so I hope you're ready to enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Auto 24 Ring. Mist 149 is starting on pole with a classic 1983 Sauber C7 in Group C2. Let's see how it performs. Mist 149 has taken the lead right from the start. Rex Nenzera is holding strong in second place. Goofy 19 is in third, close behind the top two. Brenda Buster has moved up to fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Rex Nurserer and Mist 149 are closely fighting for the lead, with Rex Nurserer just ahead. Shadow Army has gained 1 position to take 8th place. Shadow Army and Jackal are battling for 7th place, staying very close. Rizaldia Adha has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Zinihima and Rizaldia Adha are battling closely for 5th position. Sirenever has gained 2 spots to reach 10th place. Sirenever and GM Prime are fighting hard for 9th place. Sirenever is climbing up to 8th place. Shadow Army and Sirenever are battling closely for that spot. Hingham McCringleberry is moving up to 13th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 10th place. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 12th. Maya and Gina Jones are also fighting for 13th position. Gina Jones is advancing to 12th place. Their bunghole is climbing to 15th place. Mafia Mavi and Plebis 3 are battling closely for 16th place. Hey there, welcome back to the stream, Noga77. Glad to see you returning. Sit back and enjoy the race. Lynn Lilac just moved up to 21st place. Amy and Lynn Lilac are battling closely for that spot. Maricus is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap by over a second. Zinahima and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 5th place. Gina Jones is gaining ground, moving up to 11. Hingle McCringleberry is also advancing, now in 12th. Zinahima has moved up to 5th place. Jackal is now in 6th. Maya has advanced to 13th. GM Prime is driving a 1982 Mazda 7C. They are currently in 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1:20.518. The race seems challenging for them as they are mid-pack, and not quite matching their best lap times. Zinahima and Brando Buster are battling closely for 4th place. Mafia Mavi and the bunghole are also in a tight fight for 15th. Zinahima is advancing 1 position to take 4th place. She and Buffy19 are closely battling for 3rd place. Mafia Mavi is also moving up 1 spot to 15th. He and GMN Prime are fighting hard for 14th place. Jackal has just overtaken someone to move into 5th place. Rizaldi Adha is right behind in 6th, closing the gap. Bandiwan and Kalimbi, Mordish, Olantikas. They are racing closely for 5th position now. Randobuster is dropping back to 23rd place. Gina Jones is climbing to 9th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 11th place. GM Prime moves up 1 spot to 16th place. GM Up and GM Prime are battling closely for 15th place. Amy and Elite 403 are fighting hard for 19th place. Maya is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, quickly closing the gap by 340 seconds. Maya and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 11th position. Amy has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 19th position. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Jackal and has reduced the gap to less than a second. They are fighting hard for 5th place. Guild Kofagi and Gina Jones are also close, battling for 9th place. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. That's an amazing achievement. And a big shout out to Sireneva for earning 2 awards. They got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1982 URD C81 in Group C2. Plus they also made the most overtakes, so they can choose the same car as well. Great job to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now so you don't miss out. We're about to get these races started, so get ready for some exciting AI car action. Based on the information, New for Life has quite a bit of experience with 36 races, even though they've only managed to win one so far. Their rank 1 status suggests they have a good overall record, or a high skill level. Meanwhile, we don't know much about Quiz 44, so it's hard to gauge their potential. I'd probably lean towards No for Life because of their experience and ranking. But in racing, especially with AI, anything can happen, so it's still anyone's race. Let's see who comes out on top. Alright, everyone, the race has just begun at Mastuclo Short Loop. The prototype's 1960 class car, NU for Life, is starting on pole, driving a classic 1966 Ford GT40 MQG. It's gonna be exciting to see how it performs. Quiz 44 has taken the lead right from the start. No for Life is holding strong in second place. Ingle McCringleberry is in third, close behind. Kiravanen has moved up to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Gina Jones is now in 8th place after passing 3 cars. Mist 149 has advanced to 14th place, overtaking 4 cars. Ingle McCringleberry is now in 3rd place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 9th place. Gamung Tophyte Cancer is in 11th place. Papa Casey and Ama Pink Wolf are battling closely for 4th place. Saruneva and Keruvanen are also in a tight fight for 6th. Gaming Tophyte Cancer has moved up 1 spot to 10th. Kiruvnen has moved up to 5th place. Knalga 77 and Gina Jones are battling closely for 8th place. Jackal and the Bunghole are fighting for 12th place. Bees McGee is gaining on Amy rapidly, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Gina Jones and Sirena are battling closely for 7th place. Daebun Ho has moved up 2 spots to take 10th place. Knaga 77 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Shadow Army has moved up 1 spot to take 15th place. AP Dope has also moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Numufa Life has dropped back to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry has moved up to 2nd place. And Pink Wolf has moved up to 3rd place. Mufa Life has dropped to 18th place. Kiruvnen is just ahead of Emma Pink Wolf in a close fight for 3rd. Siren Everett and Papa KC are battling for 5th place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th place. Daebun Ho is gaining on Naga 77. The gap is shrinking. Ixnobotixel has advanced to 12th place. Jackal is currently in the 11th place, driving a 1966 Chaparral 2E. Their fastest lap is 0:55.525. The race looks competitive for them, but they need to improve their pace to move up. Ma Pink Wolf is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap to just over a second. Ixnobotixel and Jackal are battling closely for 11th place. AP Dope is making a move on Shadow Army, cutting the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Daebun Ho is now in 8th place. Jackal is closing the gap on Maya, cutting it down by 1.8 seconds. Gaming Tophyte Cancer has moved up to 12th place. Ma Pink Wolf is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Maya and Naga 77 are battling closely for 9th place. Shadow Army and Ixnobotixel are fighting hard for 13th place. Naga 77 advances to 8th place. Maya moves up to 9th place. Jackal climbs to 10th place. Congratulations to Quiz44 on winning the race. Great job and well done. Wow, great job to Quiz44 for winning the race. That was a fantastic effort. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry for setting the fastest lap. You can claim the 1966 Jaguar XJ13. And a big shout out to Jackal for the most overtakes. You're now eligible for the 1966 Chaparral 2E. Well done to both of you. A fun fact about the 2016 Audi R18 is that it was built specifically for endurance racing and was designed to compete in the 24 Hours of Le Mans. This car is famous for its hybrid powertrain, which combines a traditional V6 turbocharged engine with an electric motor, helping it achieve incredible speed and efficiency during long races. It also set a record by winning Le Mans in 2016, marking Audi's 10th victory at that legendary race. Both of these cars are pretty impressive, but I think the Porsche 919 Hybrid might have a slight edge in this race. The 2016 Porsche has a bit more advanced aerodynamics and slight improvements in hybrid technology, which could give it better cornering and acceleration on Watkins Glen Butte. The Toyota 40 is still a strong competitor, but I would lean towards Siren Ever's Porsche for the win. Let's see how the race unfolds. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Watkins Glen Butte, and Jackal is starting on pole with the 2015 Audi R18 e-tron Quattro in the LMP1 class. It's going to be exciting to watch these cars go head to head. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jackal in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Maya in third. Amy is now in second place. Jackal and Amy are battling closely for the lead. Wayne the Train has moved up to sixth place. Amy is holding a narrow lead over Jackal for first place. Mist 149 has gained one position and is now in seventh. Siren Ever and Mist 149 are close together, battling for seventh place. Shadow Army drops back to 16th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Amy are battling closely for second place. Yoon Gun Store 202 and Maya are fighting hard for fourth place. Anak Sagarax is climbing fast, now in seventh place. New for Life is making a strong move, now in eighth place after overtaking 6 cars. Hingle McCringleberry has dropped back to ninth place, falling 6 positions. Emma Jackal is climbing fast into 9th place. Riswa Chingyo is also making a strong move into 10th. Exhaust 21 is surging ahead, now in 11th after overtaking 5 cars. Kuifo is making a strong move up the field, now in 8th place. Sputnik NZ is also climbing fast, now in 9th. Mist 149 has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th. Reineki is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. Celestia Linari has gained 3 positions, now in 20th. Katsuma Girl has moved up 4 spots, now in 22nd LG. Shadow Army is gaining on Ensteg, closing the gap to just over 15 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Jackal and Maya are battling closely for 2nd place. Jackal is now in the lead, moving up 2 spots to take 1st place. Mist 149 and Maya are battling closely for 3rd place. Anaxagorax has moved up 1 spot to take 6th. Mist 149 has taken the lead by overtaking 3 cars. Jackal and Mist 149 are battling closely for 1st place. Sirenever has gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Amy and Jackal are battling closely for 2nd place. Exhaust 21 is gaining on Riswa Chingyo, cutting the gap by 1 second. Kazuma Girl has moved up 1 spot to 21st position. Nya is now in 2nd place. Gina Jones and Exhaust 21 are battling closely for 11th. Archeron 192 has gained 1 position and is now in 22nd. Shadow Army is gaining on Ensteg, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Mai has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Anaxagorax has also moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Reineki has moved up 1 spot to 16. Ichiron 192 is now just 1.2 seconds behind Kazuma Girl Doll. Shadow Army is gaining on Nonstop, closing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Messtick, now just under 7 seconds behind. Imba Jackal has moved up 1 spot into 8th place. Gina Jones is closing the gap on Riswa Chingyo, now only 2.2 seconds apart. Congratulations to Mist 149 on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Congratulations to Mist 149 for winning the race. Well done on that fantastic drive. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for setting the fastest lap and earning the 2015 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Great effort! Sayonara, you won the bet race and can claim the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid die. Nice job! Mist 149, you also did the most overtakes today, so you get to claim the 2016 Porsche 919 Hybrid. Awesome performance! Sure. A fun fact about Fuji Speedway short track is that it's a compact and exciting version of the main circuit, designed to test the driver's agility and skill in a more intense setting. It was built to give racers a different challenge from the longer, more traditional track, making every corner a quick, sharp test of their reflexes. Plus, because of its shorter layout, it really ramps up the excitement for spectators, as you see more action packed into a smaller space. Both cars have their strengths, but I think Amy's Ligier JSP3 might have a slight edge on Fuji Speedway Short. The Ligier is known for good handling and agility, which can be really beneficial on tighter tracks like this one. Uncanny Buddy's 8S03 Nissan is also a solid choice, especially in straight line speed. But I feel Amy's car might have better overall balance for this short track. I'm excited to see how it turns out. Welcome back, Martifru. Glad to see you here again. Hope you enjoy the race today. Alright everyone, the race is underway at Fuji Speedway Short. Jen is starting on pole with the 2017 Norma M30 in the LMP3 Class. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Jen in first place, Sireneva in second, and Squatbender in third. John is climbing fast, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Young Guns, GOAT. 102 is also on the move, now in 17th after 3 overtakes. Sireneva has taken the lead, now in first place. Jen is now in first place. Young Guns 102 has moved up to 15. Ho is now in 18th. All for Life is climbing to 8th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 11th place. Elite 403 is moving up to 23rd place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Amy are battling closely for 4th place. The Vin XD is climbing up to 8th place. The Vin XD and Hingle McCrinkleberry are fighting for 7th place. and Move for Life is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Sireneva has moved up to 1st place. Jen and Sireneva are battling closely for the lead. Move for Life is now in 5th place. Uncanny Buddy and Hingle McCringleberry are still battling closely for 7th. Shadow Army has moved up to 9th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Squat Bender has moved up 1 spot to take 2nd place. Uncanny Buddy has gained 2 positions, now in 6th place. Amy is closing in on 1 Move for Life and Maya for 4th place. The Vim XD is now in 8th place after gaining 2 spots. Shron and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. And Move for Life has advanced to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Uncanny Buddy are battling closely for 6th place. Bees McGee has moved up to 11th place. Hingle McCringleberry is advancing to 6th place. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 8th place. Bees McGee and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Shadow Army and the Vin XD are battling closely for 9th place. Bees McGee and Shadow Army are fighting hard for 10th place. Daebong Ho is climbing up 2 spots to 15th place. Bees McGee and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to 21st. Maya has also gained 1 position, now in 24th. Squat Bender is gaining on Sireneva, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Amy is also catching up to No View for Life. Both racers are pushing hard. Jen is now in 2nd place. Squat Bender and Jen are close together, battling for 2nd. Dr. Monkey 13 has moved up to 8th place. Squat Bender and Jen are nose to tail for 2nd place. Bees McGee and the Vin XD are battling closely for 10. Yoongjun Stort 1 and 2 is climbing up 1 spot to 13th. Elite 403 is now in the 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bees McGee has moved up to 10th place. Eddie Lev and another racer are battling closely for 16th place. Eddie Lev and the other driver are nose to tail for the 16th place. Catgirl TM and Bugs Bunny are closely matched for the 25th position. Eddie Leave is now in 16th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up to 24th. Catgirl TM is now in 25th. Jackal is in 8th place driving a 2011 Zytec Z11M. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 37.875 seconds. They are currently close to the top, maintaining a strong pace. Congratulations to Siren Ever on winning the race at Fuji Speedway Short. Great job! Congratulations to Siren Ever for winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. Now, big shout out to Maya for setting the fastest lap. You get to claim a 2010 Oreca FLM09. Nice work. And Amy, since you won the bet race, you can claim a 2016 Ligia JSP3. Great job on that victory. Finally, Elite 403, you did the most overtakes today. So you can claim a 2011 Zytec Z11S. That was some impressive maneuvering. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race. Can't wait to see what happens next. Sure. A fun fact about the 1982 Lancia LC1 is that it was one of the rare Group 6 sports prototypes built specifically for racing, and it featured a turbocharged V8 engine that was quite advanced for its time. Despite its limited racing history, the Laocoon is celebrated for its innovative design and engineering, making it a true collector's piece today. Welcome back, Jeweled Cactus 72. Glad to see you back in the chat. We're having a blast watching AI race some incredible cars. Make yourself at home and enjoy this stream. Hey, everyone! If you want to see the full instructions for the stream, just type !full guide in chat, and you'll get all the details. Thanks for tuning in and enjoying the race. Hey everyone! If you want to check out the creator's Twitter, Everlasting Apex, and maybe give them some support, just type !mark Twitter in chat, and you'll get the link. Even though they don't post much, it still helps to have more followers. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you return. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Hey everyone! Just a quick reminder that if you're a streamer and want to watch these AI races with your viewers, you're totally welcome to do so without needing permission. Feel free to share the excitement and enjoy the races together. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make your choices now if you haven't already, because soon we'll be starting these epic AI races. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are both really interesting choices. The Ferrari 599 X Evoluzione from 2012 is a high-performance machine with modern tech, so it's likely to be faster and more agile around the Korean Grand Prix circuit. On the other hand, the 1960 Scarab F1 has that classic, vintage charm, but it might struggle against the modern Ferrari in terms of speed and handling. I'd probably give the edge to Rizaldi Adhaya and the Ferrari, because of the advanced engineering and aerodynamics. What do you think? Alright everyone, this exciting race was requested by Bugs Bunny, so be sure to thank them. The race has just kicked off at the Korean Grand Prix track with the all-random car class. Hingle McCringleberry is starting on pole, driving a classic 1966 Ford GT40 MQ Goyat. Let's see how this one unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Elite Fur 103 in third. Shadow Army is closing in on the top 4. Daebon Hall and Elite 403 are still battling hard for third place. Someone just dropped back to 23rd. Joey is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up to 19th place, also overtaking 3 cars. Elite 403 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Elite 403 is closing in on Maya, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is making a strong move, overtaking 5 cars to reach the 14th place. Rizaldi Adha is also advancing fast, overtaking 5 cars to sit in 16th place. Gakuen. Debunho is now in 2nd place. Shadow Army has moved up to 5th place. Acheon 1792 is in 6th place. The driver chasing, Jackal, is gaining fast, closing the gap by 13.30 seconds. Bugs Bunny and Martiftu are locked in a close fight for 8th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is narrowing the distance to Electric Mary, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Electric Mary, closing the gap by 5 seconds. Marifto has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Bugs Bunny has also moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Rizaldi Adha is now in 12th place after moving up 2 spots. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Rizaldi Adha, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 12th place. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 and Rizaldi Adha are battling closely for 12th place. Aminsan is catching up to Amy, reducing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Rizaldi Adha moves up to 11th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 advances to 12th place. Aminasan is closing in on Amy and has reduced the gap by 2.4 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Izzy6, closing the gap by 3.3 seconds. Aminsan has moved up 1 place to 16. Amy and Aminsan are battling closely for 16th position. Martiftvu is closing in on 81-1792, cutting the gap by 1.6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is moving up 1 spot to take the 10th position. Jeweled Cactus 72 is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 11th. Joey's being caught by someone quickly, closing the gap by 6 seconds. Rizaldia Adha is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 3.3 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on me, closing the gap by 1.40 seconds. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Rizaldia Adha is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer with every lap. Someone is closing in on Joey, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Katsishuk is gaining on Elite 403, now just a little over a second behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 3.6 seconds. Someone is catching up to Joey, reducing the distance by 3.9 seconds. Gina Jones is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by almost 2 seconds. Someone just moved up one spot to take 15th place. Maya is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control so far. The bumhole is gaining on Maya and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is closing in on Electric Marie, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Matiftu is gaining on Aeon 1792, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is closing in on Bugs Bunny, reducing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up one spot to take 10th place. Ezeshix is gaining on Rizaldia Adha, and now only about 8 seconds behind. The bumhole is closing in on Maya and the gap is down to 2.6 seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Shadow Army with just 1.5 seconds between them. Electric Marie is under pressure as someone is closing in fast, cutting the gap by 5 seconds. Shadow Army is gaining on Kezishuk, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Bugs Bunny is catching up to Mardiftu, reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Electric Marie is being caught up by someone, reducing the gap by 5.2 seconds. Rizaldia Adha has moved up one spot to 10th place. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Aza6, cutting the gap by 3.3 seconds. A driver is making a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Lord of the Jungle is gaining fast, closing the gap by over 6 seconds. Shadow Army is also closing in on Kazishuk, reducing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Elite 403 is driving a 2012 Ferrari 599 X Evolution, a track-only hypercar known for its high performance and advanced aerodynamics. They are currently in 3rd place, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes, 15 seconds and 793 milliseconds. The race seems competitive with close lap times among the hypercars. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining fast on Electric Marie, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Someone is narrowing the distance to SR6 by nearly 8 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on the bumhole, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to SR6 quickly, closing the distance by 2.4 seconds. Jewel Tacta 72 is closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the gap by 3.4 seconds. Kazushuk is gaining on Elite 403, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rizaldi Adha is also catching up to Bugs Bunny, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Markiftwo is gaining on AT1 1792, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. A driver is moving up one spot to take 11th place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Electric Mary, reducing the gap by 2.7 seconds. AT1 1792 is gaining fast on Shadow Army, now just 7 seconds behind. Jeweled Cactus 72 has moved up 2 places and is now in the 13th position. Hingle McCringleberry's being caught quickly, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Joey has gained 2 positions and is now in 14th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap to just over a second. Jeweled Cactus 72 is catching SR6 quickly, now less than a second behind. Bumhole is now just behind Maya and looks like an overtake could be coming soon. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on SR6 and might make a move in the next few corners. Bumhole is gaining on Maya, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Shadow Army, getting closer with every lap. Jeweled Cactus 72 is narrowing the distance to SR6, making a strong push. Elite 403 is catching up to the bumhole. Katsushuk is narrowing the distance to Elite 403. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Bugs Bunny quickly. Jeweled Cactus 72 is driving a 2015 Ford Falcon FGX in V8 Supercars. They are currently in the 12th place, with a best lap time of 2:23.073. Their race seems steady, but they are a bit behind the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is also making progress, reducing their distance by 1.1 seconds. Katsushuk is now just behind the bumhole, closing the gap to less than a second. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Shadow Army. The distance is shrinking quickly. Someone is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. The gap is narrowing steadily. Katsushuk is now just behind the bumhole. Shadow Army is gaining on Elite 403. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Shadow Army Gotti. Debungho is gaining on Maya rapidly, now just a few seconds behind. Someone is also closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, getting closer by the second. Katsushuk is gaining on Demho, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry. The distance is shrinking quickly. Electricamy is really closing in on Lord of the Jungle. The gap is almost half what it was earlier. Katsushuk is gaining on the Bungho, closing the gap to just a few seconds. Someone is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by over a second. And Goofer Life has moved up one spot and is now in 21st place. Shadow Army is now just a little behind Elite 403. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Marty 2 quickly. New for Life is closing the distance on Mist 149 steadily. Bugs Bunny moves up to 7th place. Someone is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 2.7 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is closing in on Joey, reducing the gap by 1/3 seconds. Rizaldi Ada is gaining on Matif Tool, and is now just a few seconds behind. Someone is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, and the gap is shrinking quickly. Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Matif View, closing the gap by 3 seconds. Someone is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the distance by 2:30 seconds. Ezesix has moved up one spot to take 8th place. Amy is rapidly catching up to Jackal. The gap is shrinking fast. Someone is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, closing the distance by 3 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is narrowing the gap to Joey, just 1 second behind now. Amy is gaining rapidly on Jackal, now just a few seconds behind. Bugs Bunny is closing the gap on Echelon 1792. Martif Duel and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 7th place. Shadow Army is advancing to 4th place. Electric Marie has moved up to 15th place. No for Life is now in 20th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on a light 403 and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Ada is closing in on Martif 2 quickly, cutting the gap by 2.5 seconds. Amy is catching up to Jackal and has reduced the distance by 2:30 seconds. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Elite 403 and is now just a few seconds behind. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Martif 2, and the gap is shrinking steadily. Someone is catching up to Hingle McCringleberry, and the distance between them is decreasing quickly. Bugs Bunny is gaining on H1 1792, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Someone is closing in on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing the gap by 3 seconds. Amin-san has moved up one spot to take the 16th position. Lord of the Jungle is gaining on Joey, and is now just a few seconds behind. Daebunghole is catching up to Maya and the gap is shrinking. Martift Wu is closing in on Bugs Bunny with a steady pace. Martift Wu is climbing to 7th place. Someone is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry by 2.1 seconds. Lord of the Jungle is moving up to 13th place. Rizaldi Aha is gaining fast on Bugs Bunny, cutting the gap by over 5 seconds. Shadow Army is closing in on Kazushuk, narrowing the distance by 1.3 seconds. The two are battling hard for 3rd place. H1 1792 is gaining fast on Elite 403, now just a few seconds behind. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Gina Jones, cutting the gap significantly. Shadow Army has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. Amin-san is gaining fast on Joey, cutting the gap by 6 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Gina Jones, reducing the distance by nearly 10 seconds. Kazushuk and Shadow Army are locked in a close fight for 3rd place. Martiftwu is closing in on H1 1792, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. A driver is moving up one spot to take 10th place. Hingle McCringleberry and another racer are battling closely for 10th place. Electric Mary is rapidly catching Lord of the Jungle, closing the gap by 5.6 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to take 3rd place. H1 1792 is narrowing the distance to Elite 403, cutting the gap by 230 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining rapidly on Mist 149, closing the gap by 14.7 seconds. Kazushuk is narrowing the distance to the bunghole by 1.2 seconds. Martift Wu is closing in on H1 1792, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining fast on Mist 149. Kazushuk and the bunghole are fighting hard for 2nd place. Rizaldi Adha is closing in on Bugs Bunny. Jeweled Cactus 72 is closing in on Mist 149, cutting the gap by 16 seconds. Kazushuk has moved up one spot to 2nd place. Shadow Army has also gained one position, now in 3rd place. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Mist 149. The gap is now smaller by 8.2 seconds. Hingle McCringleberry is also closing in on another racer, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Gina Jones is rapidly catching Amundsen. The gap is shrinking fast. Shadow Army is gaining on Kazashuk, closing the distance by a second. Martif Tvu is making a move on H1 1792, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Martif 2 and has cut the gap to just a few seconds. Electric Mary is also closing in on Lord of the Jungle, narrowing the distance significantly. Jewelhead Cactus 72 is gaining fast on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. Elite 403 is closing the gap on the bunghole, getting closer with every lap. Jeweled Cactus 72 is rapidly catching up to me, closing the gap by 540 seconds. Elite 403 is gaining on the bunghole, closing the distance by 2 seconds. Rosalia Adha is making a move on Bugs Bunny, reducing the gap by 3.5 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining fast on Amy, closing the distance by 13 seconds. Their bunghole has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Elite 403 is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in fast on the car ahead, cutting the gap by 5.8 seconds. Jeweled Cactus 72 is gaining on Amy, reducing the distance by 10.9 seconds. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Congratulations to Maya on winning the race. Great job out there! And a big shout out to Rizaldi Adha for winning the bet race. You can claim the 2012 Ferrari 599 Oaks Evolution. Impressive driving, Kaztishuk. You did an amazing job with the most overtakes. You get to claim the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCA. Well done to everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track is that it originally opened in 1959 and was named after the famous Mexican racing brothers, Pedro and Ricardo Rodriguez. The vintage section of the track features some classic corners that have been around for decades, giving it a really nostalgic feel and reminding us of the rich racing history of Mexico. Hey everyone, the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure to get those selections in before it's too late. You don't want to miss out on the action. Hey Amin-san, great to see you back in the chat. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. Thanks for stopping by. This is a fun matchup. The Lotus SX Turbo Esprit is known for its agility and lightweight design, which could give it an edge on a track like Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez Vintage. On the other hand, the Volvo 242 Turbo is more of a sturdy, reliable car with a turbo boost, but it might not be as quick or nimble as the Lotus. Given the track's twists and turns, I think Mist 149 and the Lotus might have a slight advantage because of its handling and agility. But the Volvo's turbo could definitely keep things interesting and possibly surprise us. Overall, I'd lean towards Mist 149 winning, but it's going to be a close race. Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Autodromo Hermanos Rodriguez vintage track. Mist 149 is starting on pole, driving a classic 1980 Lotus SX Turbo Esprit. Let's see how it performs. Mist 149 is leading the race. Gina Jones is in second place and Willow Shrub is in third. The race has just begun, so let's see how they hold their positions. Amy is climbing fast, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Unmu for Life has moved up to 5th place. Dabung Ho has gained 1 position, now in 8th place. Daebung Ho and Acheon 1792 are battling closely for 7th place. Anonymous Ninity 3 has made a strong move, now in 18th place. Aetion 1792 has gained 1 spot, now in 6th. Katishuk and the Bunghole are battling closely for 8th place. Aetion 1792 has moved up to 5th place. Aetion 1792 and Chateau de Doroka 39 are battling closely for 4th place. Ingle McCringleberry has advanced to 12th place. Aetion 1792 has advanced to 4th place. Amy has moved up to 14th place. Maya and Amy are battling closely for 14th place. Aetion 1792 is gaining on Willow Shrub, closing the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot to 8th place. Beats with Kev has also moved up 1 spot, now in 15th. Mist 149 is leading the race in a 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit. They are currently in 1st place and have not yet set a fastest lap, but they seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Hey, Ayafaya. Welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you here again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Gina Jones is gaining on Mist 149, closing the gap by 1 second. Aetion 1792 is catching up to Willow Shrub, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Katishuk has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. Elite 403 is now in 8th place. Ingle McCringleberry is closing in on Whip 3 out 25. The gap is shrinking by 1.2 seconds. Beats with Kev has moved up to 13th place. New for Life is now just a few car lengths behind Chateau de Doroka 39. Katishuk is gaining fast, cutting the distance to Mile 4 Life by 1.4 seconds. The fight for 5th place is heating up. Katishuk is gaining on Nerfa Life with a 1.2 second gap by Dol. Aminsan has moved up 1 spot to 14. Amy is closing in on Shadow Army by 1.3 seconds. Aetion 1792 and Willow Shrub are battling closely for 3rd place. Elita 403 is gaining on Katishuk, cutting the gap by over a second. Darigaz has moved up 1 position to 16. Aetion 1792 is advancing to 3rd place, and Wu for Life is climbing to 5th place. Daebungho and Ezeshix are locked in a close fight for 9th place. Chateau de Doroka 39 is dropping back to 21st place. Aetion 1792 is climbing up to 1st place. Willow Shrub is moving up to 2nd place. Beats with Kef is climbing fast, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. New for Life is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 3rd. Katsishok is also moving up 2 spots, now in 4th. Jackal is making a strong push, overtaking 11 cars to reach 7th place. Elite 403 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Debonghol has also gained 1 position, now in 6th. Amy is in 8th place, maintaining a steady pace. Aetion 1792 is trying to catch up to Jackal in the battle for first. Amundsen is now 1.8 seconds behind Ezesix and gaining ground. Derrigaz is climbing fast, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Willow Shrub has also moved up 1 spot, now in 2nd place. Congratulations, Aetion 1792. That was an amazing win. Well done. Congratulations to Aetion 1792 on winning the race. Great job out there. You also nailed the fastest lap, so you get to claim the 1984 Renault 5 Turbo Dot. Well deserved. And a big shout out to Miss 149 for winning the bet race. You can now add the 1980 Lotus Essex Turbo Esprit to your collection. Awesome work, everyone. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. Make your selections quickly if you want to see your favorite car in the race. Time's almost up. A fun fact about the Cleveland Grand Prix track is that it's set along the scenic shores of Lake Erie. This setting gives the race a unique atmosphere, especially with the backdrop of the water and the city skyline. It was a part of the IndyCar calendar for many years, and the course itself has some exciting turns and a notably long straightaway, which makes for some thrilling racing moments. Both cars are really impressive, but I think the 2017 Porsche 911 RSR might have a slight edge. Porsches are known for their agility and handling, especially on challenging circuits like Cleveland. The BMW M6 GT is powerful and fast too, but the Porsche's balance might help it gain a little more traction and maintain better control through the turns. It'll be an exciting race to watch. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Cleveland Grand Prix. Katsuyuki is starting in pole position, driving a 2018 Toyota FT1 GT. Let's see how he does from the front. Katsuyuki has taken the lead right from the start. Gina Jones is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is off to an exciting beginning. Deluxe Combo is climbing fast, now in the 17th place. Def Factor is making a strong push, now in the 20th place. Agzine 34 is gaining ground, now in the 23rd place. A. Rafael and Kazushuk are nose to nose for second place. Amy is climbing up to 5th place now. Jacko and Amy are battling closely for 5th position. A. Rafael is climbing to 2nd place. New for Life is advancing to 9th place. Shadow Army is moving up to 11th place. Tron is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 22nd position. ATN 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 11. Shadow Army and ATN 1792 are battling closely for the 11th position. Shadow Army has just overtaken 1 car and is now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind in 11th. Look, they are close together. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to 7th place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Shadow Army are battling closely for 10th place. Rafael is holding on to the lead with Gina Jones right behind in second place. Maya and Kazushak are closely fighting for third place. Jones 1792 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling hard for 11th position. Jackal is dropping back to 13th place. Amensan is climbing to 6th place. Architect is moving up to 7th place. Rafael is in second place and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and staying close to Gina Jones. Super Siggy and Ation 1792 are battling closely for 10th place. Majakoblech has gained 2 positions and is now in 24th. Lotusos and Majakoblech are fighting hard for 24th place. Super Siggy and Ation 1792 are battling closely for 10th place. Oskzarod has gained 1 position and is now in 25th. Lotusos and Oskzarod are fighting for 25th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 8th place. Rexenzera has moved up 1 spot to take 26th place. Lotusos and Rexenzera are fighting hard for 26th place. Rafael is gaining on Gina Jones, closing the gap by 130 seconds. They are in a tight fight for first place. Shadow Army is moving up 1 spot to take 8th place. Katyshuk has moved up to 2nd place. Maya has also advanced to 3rd place. They are closely battling for 2nd position. Ation 1792 has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Nur for Life and Ation 1792 are closely battling for 8th position. Rafael is driving a 2016 BMW M6 GTL. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1 minute 12.703 seconds. Their race looks competitive, just behind Gina Jones and Kazushak. Shadow Army is now in 6th place. Mikhail Burkos and Stabigel Killens are battling closely for 13th place. Zikapol has moved up 2 spots to 15. Congratulations, Gina Jones. That's an amazing achievement. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Gina Jones. That was an impressive win. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for getting the fastest lap. You've earned the 2019 BMW M8 GTE. Amin-san, you also did fantastic in the bet race, and can now claim the 2016 BMW N6 GTL. Well done to both of you. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to start the race any second now. Well, based on the stats we have, Maya seems a bit more experienced with 42 races under their belt, even though they haven't won many, only 4. Their current rank of 17 suggests they're steady but not dominant. On the other hand, IndyCar's info is pretty limited, so it's hard to say how they will perform in this race. I would probably lean towards Maya because of the experience, but with AI racing anything can happen. Let's see how it goes. The race is just beginning at the Tor Poznan track. The car in pole position is the VD39, driving a 1975 Ponelli 440 J4. Exciting start! The race has just begun, and the top 3 starters are VD39 in first place, Hingle McCringleberry in second, and Dishonored Fox in third. Rosaris is now in 5th place. Aetion 1792 and Rosaurus are battling closely for 5th. Neotexum is climbing to 7th place. Dishonored Fox and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 2nd place. Aetion 1792 has moved up 1 spot to 5th. Rosaurus and Aetion 1792 are fighting hard for 5th position. Josh Bush is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Cheetendashauer is also moving up, now in 23rd place. Mr. Goldstein is making good progress, now in 25th place. Gina Jones and Jackal are battling closely for the 14th place. Shadow Army has gained 1 position, and is now in 26th. Exclusive Urgox has also moved up 1 spot into 27th. Neotexum and Acheon 1792 are battling closely for 5th place. New for Life is climbing up to 11th place. Papa KC and Eminsan are fighting hard for 12th place. Acheon 1792 and Cyrelia are battling closely for 4th place. Papa KC has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Cloudy and Story Forge are fighting hard for 17th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 13th place. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Aminsan and Gina Jones are close together, battling for the 14th position. Welcome back, Green, Amber, Red and Yellow. So glad to see you all returning to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening today, so I hope you're ready for some fun. Make yourselves comfortable and enjoy this show. Krandelev is now in 7th place. Maya has moved up to 9th place. No for Life is now in 10th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 13th place. Amy and Aminsan are battling closely for 15th place. Flanky Frankie and Story Forge are fighting hard for 18th place. No for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and Move for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Blanky Frankie and Story Forge are fighting hard for 18th place. Neotexum advances to 5th place. Krandelive and Acheon 1792 are battling closely for 6th. Papa Casey moves up to 10th place. Neotexum and Cyrelia are locked in a tight fight for 4th place. Krandelive is climbing up to 6th place. Kazashuk is making a move, and is now in 21st place. Rosaurus is in 6th place, and has the fastest lap, so he's pushing hard and could be a threat for a top finish if he keeps this pace. Krandelive and Neotexum are battling closely for 5th place. Jackal has moved up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Maya and Jackal are fighting hard for 11th place. Acheon 1792 is climbing to 6th place. Gina Jones is advancing to 12th place. Katsushuk is moving up to 19th place. Husky Hog is driving a Lotus 72E. They are currently in 23rd place with a lap time of 1 minute, 37 seconds and 221 milliseconds. Their race seems to be challenging with a slower lap time compared to some others. Congratulations to VD39 on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to VD39 on winning the race. That was an incredible drive. Well done. And a big shout out to Maya for winning the bet race. You can now claim the classic 1975 Tiro 07 Tire. Also, Jackal, you did an amazing job with the most overtakes, so you get to claim the 1975 Brabham BT44. Be great efforts all around. Sure. A fun fact about the 1976 Brabham BT45 is that it was one of the last cars designed by the legendary designer Gordon Murray before he moved on to other projects. It was known for its innovative aerodynamic features for the time, which helped improve its performance on the track. It's a classic piece of racing history. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to choose your favorite before the count ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Welcome back, Egelbach. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting races with the AI cars today. That's an interesting matchup. The 2020 Ultima RS is known for its speed and advanced technology, so I would expect Amundsen to have an edge in this race. On the other hand, the 1976 Brabham BT45 has a classic charm and might perform well on a reverse layout with its handling. Given the specs and modern design, I think Amundsen's Ultima RS might take the win here. But it will definitely be exciting to see how the classic Brabham holds up. Let's go ahead and start the race and see who comes out on top. Alright, everyone. The race has just started at Deep Forest Raceway Reverse. Jacko is on pole position driving a 2008 Jaguar XK RGT3 in the all-random class starter. Let's see how he handles the early laps. Ingomar Kringleberry has taken the lead at the start. Jacko is in second place, closely followed by Maya in third. The race is underway with a strong start from the top three. Bugs Bunny is now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 9th place, also passing 3 cars. Move for Life is in 11th place, making a strong push by overtaking 3 cars. Katsushuk is climbing fast, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Bugs Bunny is gaining on Maya, cutting the gap by nearly 2 seconds. Bugs Bunny is now in 6th place, moving up 1 spot. Maya and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for 6th place. Katsushuk has moved up to 10th place, gaining 1 position. Edelbach is climbing fast, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amin-san is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.6 seconds. Aetion 1792 has moved up 2 spots to 3rd place. Edelbach is climbing to 7th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is advancing to 9th place. Katsushuk and Gina Jones are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Edelbach is gaining on Bugs Bunny, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot to take the 10th place. Maya is currently in 8th place with a 1973 ARC M16 Ultralight ... The race looks tight with her maintaining a steady position, but she might be looking to overtake the cars ahead. Maya is currently in 8th place with a vintage ultralight from 1973. Their fastest lap time is not available, suggesting they might be holding back or facing some challenges. Edelbach has moved up to 6th place. Edelbach and Schlitzojo are battling closely for 5th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is closing the gap on Maya by 1.8 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Katsushuk in Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 9th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Katsushuk, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Gina Jones and Katsushuk are also fighting for 10th place. Amin-san is closing in on Hingle Kringleberry and has reduced the gap by 1.6 seconds. Edelbach has moved up 1 spot into 4th place. Katsushuk has also gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Edelbach is gaining on Aetion 1792, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Katsushuk has moved up 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is driving a 2016 Lamborghini Centenario. Don't hurl. They are currently in 11th place, and their fastest lap is around 1 minute 25 seconds. The race looks challenging for them so far. Congratulations to Hingle McCringleberry on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow! Congratulations to Hingle Me Kringleberry for taking the win. Great job on the race. Edelbok, you did an amazing job getting the fastest lap and executing the most overtakes. You can claim the 1984 Jaguar XJR5 Group C. So make sure to get ready to enjoy that classic race car. Amin-san, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 2020 Ultima RS. That's a fantastic modern street car. Perfect for some thrilling drives. Thanks to everyone for participating and making this race so exciting. A fun fact about the 2012 Superkart is that it is incredibly lightweight and nimble, designed for racing around tight circuits and making quick turns. It can reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour despite its small size, making it a favorite among kart racing enthusiasts who love high-speed action and precision handling. Given the limited information about Arlo Coast, and the fact that Green Amber Red Yellow has only participated in one race without a win, and is ranked quite low, I might lean towards Arlo Coast winning this race. However, since we don't have much detail, it's really a toss-up. It's going to be fun to see how they perform on the track. Let's keep our eyes on the race and see who comes out ahead. Welcome back to the stream, Bully45 and DeliQ4. Great to see you guys returning. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Stick around and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the Korean Grand Prix track, and Amy's on pole position, driving a classic 2012 Superkart. Girl. Let's see how she does. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Amy in first place, Drew Falls in second, and Maya in third. Bully45 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 15th place. Maya is advancing 1 position to second. Maya and Amy are locked in a close fight for the top spot. Drewerfalls has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Maya and Drewerfalls are battling closely for second position. Hermit Media has gained 1 position to reach 7th place. Hermit Media and Game Loaded On are fighting hard for 6th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Shadow Army is falling behind, dropping 9 positions to 19. Maya is making progress, moving up 1 spot to second place. Hermit Media and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. That Brandigan has moved up 1 spot to take 16th place. Bugs, Bunny and Zap Brandigan are fighting hard for 16th place. Gina Jones is climbing up to 12th place. Zap Brandigan is moving up to 15th place. Aetion 1792 and JC Productions are battling closely for 19th place. Acheon 1792 has moved up one spot to take the 19th place. JC Productions and Acheon 1792 are battling closely for 19th. Shadow Army is gaining on JC Productions, cutting the gap by 140 seconds. Maya is now in the lead, taking the top spot. Amy is right behind her, battling hard for first place. Aminsan and Drew are also close in the fight for third place, making it an exciting chase. Brandigan is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 12th place. Game Bloatedon has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Game Bloatedon and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 5th place. Aminsan and Drew Falls are battling closely for 3rd place. Arlo Coast is making a move and has just climbed up to 6th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up to 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Game Bloatedon are battling closely for 7th. Jackal is gaining on Hingle McCringleberry, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Hermit Media moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Jackal and Hermit Media are battling closely for 9th place. Brandigan advances 1 spot to 11th place. Green Amber Red Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Arlo Coast has also moved up 1 spot to take 5th place. Hingle McCringleberry and Game Bloatedon are battling closely for 7th place. Hermit Media has dropped 9 places to 19. Arlo Coast and Drew Falls are fighting closely for 4th place. Hingle McCringleberry is climbing 2 spots to 6th. Hingle McCringleberry and Arlo Coast are battling hard for 5th. Arlo Coast moves up to 4th place. Game Bloatedon advances to 7th place. Brandigan and Jackal are battling closely for 9th place. Game Bloatedon is now in 6th place. Aminsan has moved up to 7th. Brandigan has advanced 2 spots to 8th. Green Amber Red Yellow is gaining on Amy, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Game Bloatedon is catching up to Drew Falls, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Move for Life and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 11th place. Shadow Army is gaining on Kazashuk, now just 7.6 seconds behind. Arlo Coast is closing in on Green Amber Red Yellow, reducing the gap to 1.1 seconds. New For Life has moved up 1 spot to 11. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on your victory. Big congratulations to Maya for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. Also, great news. Maya, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim the 2012 Supercar. And congratulations to Green Amber Red Yellow for winning the bet race. You also get to claim the 2012 Supercar. This is getting more fun with every race. A fun fact about the 1980s supercars racing class is that it was the era when turbocharging really started to take off, making cars like the Mazda RX-7 and the Porsche 930 Turbo incredibly exciting. They were able to generate a lot of power while keeping their weight relatively low, which made the races even more thrilling. Thus, the 1980s was when Group B rally cars, which shared some DNA with supercars, became famous for their wild speeds and spectacular accidents, adding a lot of drama to the racing world. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time to pick your car is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on your chance to see your favorite car race. Both of these cars have their strengths. The Alfa Romeo GT V6 is a stylish and nimble car, especially great for tight corners and quick maneuvers. On the other hand, the BMW M5 E28 is known for its power and stability, making it really strong on longer straights and high-speed sections. Given the layout of Old Bridge Township Raceway Park, which involves a mix of straights and turns, I would give a slight edge to the BMW M5 E28 because of its power and handling balance. But ultimately, it could come down to driver skill and how well each AI manages the curves. Excited to see how it turns out? Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Old Bridge Township Raceway Park Layout 3. Gishink is on pole, driving a classic 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo. Let's see how it speeds away. The race has just started, and the top three drivers are Aetion 1792 in first place, Gishinks in second, and Amundsen in third. Gaming is now in third place, moving up one spot. Amundsen and Gaming are close together battling for third. Schlitzaugegoer has moved up to fifth place. Amundsen has moved up to third place, and Body Notes has advanced to ninth place. Gina Jones is now in 15th place. Bugs Bunny has moved up one spot to take 20th place. Bugs Bunny and a better bloke are battling closely for 19th place. Katishuk is driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. They are currently in 8th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without any overtakes or issues so far. A Better Bloke and Shadow Army are battling closely for 18th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 21st. Bugs Bunny has moved up 1 spot and is now in the 18th place. A Better Bloke and Bugs Bunny are battling closely for the 17th place. Welcome back, Forsengo. Glad to see you back in the stream. Hope you're ready to enjoy some exciting LA car races today. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to take the 14th place. Ingle McCringleberry and Gina Jones are battling closely for that same position. Edelbach is driving an Audi Sport Quattro from 1984. They are currently in the 16th place, just ahead of several Alfa Romeo GT, V6 and SL. The race seems quite competitive with Edelbach staying steady, but not quite in the top 10 yet. Schlitzaugerco is in 5th place and has a comfortable lead over Hot Bolognese, who is 6th. Hot Bolognese needs to overtake a couple of cars to catch up. It's still anyone's race. Kazishuk is in 8th place driving a 1984 Audi Sport Quattro. Their fastest lap is 1:20.49. They seem to be maintaining a solid position and staying competitive in the mid-pack Galk. Amy is currently in 8th place. Green Amber, Red Yellow is in 21st place. Hot Bolognese is driving a BMW M5 E28. They are currently in 6th place, and their fastest lap is 1:20.487. The race seems competitive with close times among the top drivers. Jay's All Gaming is driving a 1986 BMW M3 E30. They are currently in 4th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:19.11 Delgay. The race looks competitive for them, staying in the top 5. Schlitzaugerco is in 5th place and has a slight gap ahead of Hot Bolognese in 6th. Hot Bolognese is close behind, but needs a good move to overtake before the finish. Aetion 1792 is leading comfortably with the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to stay ahead. Bugs Bunny is driving a 1983 Porsche 911 Turbo and is currently in 8th place. Their fastest lap is 1:19.389, which is quite competitive. The race seems tight with Bugs Bunny making steady progress. Hot Bolognese is gaining on Schlitzaugerco, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Papa Ketsi and nor for life, are fighting closely for 11th place. Etienne 1792 is leading the race in the 1985 Peugeot 205 T16. They have the fastest lap so far at 1 minute, 17.624 seconds, and are maintaining a strong pace at the front. Papa KC is now in 10th place. New for Life and Papa KC are still battling closely for 11th. Maya has moved up to 19th place. Congratulations to Etienne 1792 on winning the race. Great job out there. Congratulations to Etienne 1792 for winning the race. That was an exciting finish. And a big shout out to Etienne 1792 for also setting the fastest lap, earning them the classic Peugeot 205 T16. Well done! Shitaugago, you did an amazing job in the bet race, and claimed that sleek Alfa Romeo GT V6. Great effort there. And Bugs Bunny, you really took the lead with the most overtakes, earning that stunning Porsche 911 Turbo. Excellent racing from everyone today. Alright, everyone. Just a quick reminder that the time left to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races underway. Hey Funya Shell Gaming, welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races. Hey everyone, Erase. Glad to see the energy in chat today. Looks like we're all ready for some high-speed action. Remember, choosing the right car can really turn the tide in this race. Who do you guys think is gonna take the win today? Both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right. The Penske PC1, from 1975, was known for its innovation and agility, which might give Ovidus an edge in handling, especially around tight corners. On the other hand, the BRMP201 also has its strengths with its strong engine and balanced design. Considering the race is at Zolder, with its mix of fast straights and technical corners, I think the Penske might have a slight advantage due to its lighter and more agile design. But, of course, it all depends on how each driver manages their car during the race. What are your thoughts? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Zolder, and Master the Gamer 9000 is starting on pole with a classic 1975. Lotus 72E things are about to get exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Barbato in first place, G-Master the Gamer 9000 in second, and Green Amber Red Yellow in third. Princess Wildface has dropped to 24th place. Ovidus has moved up to 3rd place. Knalga 77 has advanced to 5th place. Jackal is climbing fast, now in 22nd place. Supersonics has also moved up 5 spots, now in 25th. Jude Smoky Blunt is gaining ground, now in 26th after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones is dropping back to 27th place. Aminsan has fallen to 29th. Nalga 77 and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling closely for 4th place. Tejarik Guerrero has advanced to 12th place. Conormality has moved up to 14th place. Velocitor 14 and Connor Malady are closely battling for 14th place. Ebony Shadow is making a strong move, climbing 3 places to 26. Velocitor 14 has gained 1 spot, now in 14th. Zabrandigan and K-Boomper are locked in a close fight for 17th place. Jude Smoky Blunt is climbing fast, now in 21st place after overtaking 4 cars. Ovidus and G-Master the Gamer 9000 are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Knalga 77 and Green Amber Red Yellow are battling hard for 4th position. Ovidus has moved up to 2nd place. No Woofer Life has advanced to 8th place. Jude Smoky Blunt is closing in on Defactor, cutting the gap by 3.8 seconds. Amy is moving up the field, now in 8th place. Ebony Shadow is gaining on Super Cynics, cutting the gap to 8 seconds. Someone just overtook another driver to reach 9th place. Forsengo has moved up to 5th place. Shadow Army has also gained a position, now in 6th. Defactor is closing the gap on Belthanic East, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Knalga 77 is now in 5th place, moving up 2 spots. A Special has moved up 1 spot to 27th. Zaprandigan and Maya are battling closely for 28th place. Era Special is driving a March 751. Their race seems to be struggling as they haven't recorded a valid lap time yet, and are currently in 28th place. The F1 1975 cars are quite close in speed, but the track at Zolder with its tight corners and technical sections likely favors drivers with precise control and good handling. The race is tight, with a few drivers like Barbato and Demaster the Gamer 9000 pulling ahead due to consistent lap times. Congratulations to Barbato on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Babardo on winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Gina Jones for setting the fastest lap. Gina, you can claim a 1975 Hill GH1 from F1 1975. Well done. Here's a fun fact about the Jerez Retro track. It's actually based on a real racing circuit in Spain, known for its challenging turns and rich history in motorsport. The retro version captures that classic feel, with vintage-inspired scenery and track design that makes it feel like you're taking a trip back in time. It's a favorite among racers for its mix of fast straights and tricky corners that really test driving skills. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up. The time left to select your car is almost over. So if you haven't picked one yet, now's the time. Make sure you get your choice in before the race starts. Alright, so we're looking at Shadow Army and Hingle McCringleberry, both racing in the same 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo at Jerez Retro. Shadow Army has participated in 47 races and has won twice, which shows they've got some experience but not always on top. Their rank is 15, so they have some room for improvement. Hingle McCringleberry, on the other hand, has also raced 47 times but has won 5 races and is ranked 6th overall. That higher rank and more wins suggests they might have a slight edge when it comes to consistency and skill. Considering all that, I would lean toward Hingle McCringleberry having a better shot at winning this race. However, the track and race conditions can always shake things up. It'll be exciting to see how it plays out. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Jerez Retro. Bugs Bunny is starting on pole in a 1984 Renault 5 Turbo She. This should be fun to watch. Bugs Bunny has taken the lead right from the start. I am currently in second place and Funnier Shell Gaming is in third. The race is just beginning, so stay tuned for more updates. Funnier Shell Gaming is now in second place, moving up 1 spot. Borsengo has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Gina Jones and Forsango are battling closely for 4th place. Gina Jones and Forsango are battling closely for 4th place. Knaoga 77 is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 7. Nufa Life is also climbing. advancing one position to 10th. Knaga 77 has advanced to 6th place. Velocitor 14 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Amundsen has moved up to 13th place. Amundsen is gaining ground and has moved up 2 spots to take the 11th position. Shadow Army and Amundsen are closely battling for the 11th spot. Shadow Army just overtook Amundsen and is now in 11th place. They're close together, racing hard for that position. Maya is driving a 1980 Volkswagen Golf GTI. She is currently in 8th place, maintaining a steady position in the mid-pack. Jackal is driving a 1978 Saab 99 Turbo Dodge Door. They are currently in 9th place, just behind the 2 Sulk drivers. Their race seems steady, but they might need a push to move up. Amundsen is climbing up 1 spot to 9th place. Jackal and Amundsen are battling closely for 9th place. New for Life is advancing 1 position to 11th place. New for Life is driving a 1983 Toyota E86. They are currently in the 11th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace without major overtakes so far. Borsengo is currently in 5th place driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo Dot. Their race seems steady with no major moves yet. Amy's car is an Aston Martin Lagonda from 1985. She is currently in 3rd place and maintaining a steady pace. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Amundsen has advanced to 8th place. Shadow Army and No for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Borsengo has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Shadow Army has also gained 1 position, now in 11th. New for Life and Shadow Army are battling closely for 11th place. Amundsen and Maya are battling closely for 7th place. Jackal is gaining on swell-placed V, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Shadow Army is in 11th place, just ahead of Hingle McCringleberry, who is in 12th. They are close, so it could come down to the final lap. Shadow Army is in 13th place, and Hingle McCringleberry is in 14th. Shadow Army is slightly ahead, but both are close. It's a tight battle, so anything could happen in the final lap. New for Life has just moved up 1 spot to 11th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 11th place. Knaga 77 and Funya Shell Gaming are battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen is gaining on Gina Jones, cutting the gap by 130 seconds. Swell-paced EVs closing in on Maya, reducing the distance by 1.6 seconds. Knolga 77 is moving up to 4th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Funya Shell Gaming, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Forsengo is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1983 Volvo 242 Turbo. Their fastest lap is 2:25.325. The race seems competitive with Forsengo, holding a solid position but close behind the leaders. Congratulations to Bugs Bunny on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, Bugs Bunny really pulled off an incredible win. Congratulations on taking the race and the fastest lap. That Renault 5 Turbo is a fantastic choice, perfect for showing off some retro style on the streets. And a big shout out to Shadow Army for winning the bet race and earning the Volvo 242 Turbo. That's a classic and a great addition to any collection. Also, kudos to Amin San for doing the most overtakes. The Aston Martin Lagonda is a stunning car, and definitely a prize worthy of your skills. Great race, everyone! Can't wait to see what cars they claim next time. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Circuito International de Vila-Real circuit, I would probably go with the 2016 Hennessy Venom GT. Its incredible speed and handling capabilities make it a strong contender for this tight and twisty track. Alright everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choices in now before the countdown ends. We're about to start the race soon, so don't miss out. Welcome back, Naibe. It's great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car races today. This is quite an interesting showdown. Bugs Bunny in a classic Alpine. A 110 sounds like a fun choice, especially since it's a nimble and lightweight car. It should handle the tight turns of Vila-Real pretty well. On the other hand, Pontiac Firebird Trans Am is a much larger and more powerful car, which might give it an advantage in straightaways. but could be a bit more challenging on the curvy sections. I think Bugs Bunny's smaller, more agile car might have the edge for this particular circuit. But it will definitely be a fun race to see how those differences play out. Who do you think will take the win? Alright everyone, the race is just getting underway at Circuito International de Vila Real. Vernon 1857 is on pole, driving a beautiful 1953 Maserati, a 6GC S53. Let's see how it all unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Shadow Army, in first place, Vernon 1857 in second, and Navi in third. Shell Gaming is making a strong push, and has just overtaken 3 cars to move into 4th place. Naibe is climbing steadily, and has moved up 1 spot to take second. Maya and Funya Shell Gaming are now battling closely for 4th place. Amundsen is making a strong push, now in 11th place. Knaga 77 is also climbing fast, now in 13th place. Funya Shell Gaming has moved up 2 spots to 2nd place. Gina Jones is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 4th place. Funya Shell Gaming is closing in on Shadow Army, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Kazushuk is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Funya Shell Gaming is closing the gap on Shadow Army, cutting it down by 2.3 seconds. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 3rd place. Funya Shell Gaming is now in 1st place. Kazushuk has moved up to 4th place. Bule 45 has climbed to 6th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by over a second. Bule 45 is catching up to Maya, reducing the distance by 1.4 seconds. Amundsen and 1857 are battling closely for 8th place. Bule 45 is climbing up to 5th place. Amundsen is advancing to 8th place. Naga 77 and Forsingo are battling closely for 10th place. Gina Jones is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Kazushuk is catching up to Gina Jones, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Kazushuk and Gina Jones are battling closely for 3rd place. Kazushuk has moved up to 3rd place. Amundsen has advanced to 6th place. Someone is climbing to 12th place. Kazushuk is now in 2nd place. Knaga 77 and Forsengo are battling closely for 10th position. Hasishuk is gaining on Funniest Shell Gaming, closing the gap by 130 seconds. Gina Jones is moving up one spot to take third place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are battling closely for third position. Welcome back, Gale Pack 41. Glad to see you've returned to the stream. Hope you enjoy the race. Bulway 45 is gaining on Shadow Army, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Amin-san is also closing in on Bulway 45, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Someone has moved up 2 places to take 10th position. Congratulations to Funniest Shell Gaming on winning the race. Great job out there. Wow, huge congratulations to Funniest Shell Gaming on winning the race. That was an impressive drive. And congratulations to everyone who earned a car today. Funniest Shell Gaming, since you got the fastest lap, you can claim a 2016 Hennessy Venom GT ARC. You did an amazing job winning the bet race, so you can take home a 2000 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am. Yep. And Animan-san, you really showed your skill with the most overtakes, so you get a 2014 Lotus Evora GX. Great job to all the drivers. This was an exciting race to watch. A fun fact about the 1995 RUF CTR2 is that it was based on the Porsche 911 platform, but was extensively modified by RUF, a German tuner, known for turning Porsche into high-performance sports cars. The CTR2 was famous for its incredible speed and handling, often called a supercar in the 90s, and it could reach speeds over 200 miles per hour. It also gained a bit of fame in the automotive world for being a very exclusive and powerful machine. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to choose your car is almost up. Make sure you get your pick in before the countdown ends. Don't miss out on the fun. Wow, those are two really interesting choices. Gina Jones with the iconic McLaren F1, known for its incredible speed and engineering, versus Theumco Josho, with the Dower 962 LM, which is a racing beast with a lot of racing history behind it. The McLaren F1 is a legendary car, especially for its lightweight design and top speed, but the Dower 962 LM, being a racing prototype, might have the edge in handling and aerodynamics on this particular circuit. If I had to make a guess, I'd say the Dower 962 LM might just edge out the McLaren on this track because of its racing heritage and design purpose. But it's really close, and it should be an exciting race to watch. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at the Auto 24 ring track. Maya is starting on pole with a 1997 Lamborghini Diablo S50. So she's got a strong position to start from. Let's watch and see how it all unfolds. The race is just getting underway. Maya is leading in first place, Naibe is in second, and Katsushuk is in third. Amundsen has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Knaga 77 is climbing up 1 spot to 5th place. Franquetti and Naga 77 are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Delapac 41 is making a strong move, climbing up to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Someone and Kazushuk are locked in a close fight for 3rd position. Franquetti has gained 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Delapac 41 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Annex Agarax has also moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Matthewsaurus Rex has gained 2 positions and is now in 9th place. Green Amber Red Yellow is now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Delapac 41 has moved up 2 spots to take 4th place. Someone and Delapac 41 are battling closely for 4th position. Video King 24 is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach the 10th place. Delapac 41 has moved up 1 spot to secure the 3rd position. Someone and Kazushuk are locked in a close fight for the 4th place. Delapac 41 is gaining on Naibe, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Annex Agarax has moved up 1 place to take 8th. Gina Jones has also moved up 1 place to 10th. Annex Agarax is climbing fast, now in 5th place after overtaking 3 cars. Amy is also moving up, now in 13th after passing 3 cars. Delapac 41 has gained 1 position, and is now in 2nd place. Delapac 41 is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Annex Agarax has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Someone and Kazushuk are battling closely for 5th place. Annex Agarax is closing in on Naibe, cutting the gap by 1 seconds. Someone is moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Gina Jones is climbing 2 spots to 6th place. Gina Jones and the driver behind her are in a tight battle for 5th place. Matthewsaurus Rex is climbing to 7th place. Matthewsaurus Rex and Gina Jones are battling closely for 6th place. Amundsen is advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Gayanklo Josho has gained 2 positions and is now in 10th place. Gayanklo Josho and Kazishok are battling closely for 9th place. Amy is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Anaxagorax is closing in on Naibi, cutting the gap by 2 seconds. Matthewsaurus Rex has moved up to 6th place. Delapack 41 has moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Maya and Delapack 41 are now in a close fight for 1st place. Gayanklo has gained 2 positions and is now in 7th place. Gina Jones is closing in on Anaxagorax, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. I am also moving up 1 spot to 9th place. Congratulations, Maya. That's fantastic news. Well done on winning the race. Congratulations to Delapack 41 on winning the race. You did an amazing job out there. And a big shout out to Delapack 41 for grabbing the fastest lap. You're now the proud owner of a 1995 McLaren F1LM. Gina Jones, well done on winning the bet race. You can now claim a 1993 McLaren F1. And I want to give a special mention to myself for doing the most overtakes. I get to claim a 1989 Ferrari F40 LM. Great race, everyone. This was so much fun to watch. If I had to pick one of these cars, I think the 1996 Porsche 911 GT1 might have the best shot at winning on the Botniari circuit. Its combination of lightweight design, aerodynamics, and powerful engine could give it an advantage on that track's mix of turns and straights. The GT1's racing pedigree and speed make it a strong contender in this lineup. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that the time left to select your cars is almost up. Make sure to get your choice in so we can get these races started. Don't miss out. Hey Perpetuum! Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI car races. Hope you're ready for some fast-paced fun. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. Great to see you returning to the stream. Hope you're ready for some exciting AI car racing action. Both cars are quite iconic, but they have very different strengths. The 1996 Porsche 911993 GT2 is known for its balance and agility, making it great around tight corners and for quick acceleration. On the other hand, the 1993 Jaguar X J220S is a supercar with incredible top speed and straight-line performance, thanks to its powerful engine. Considering Botniaring has some sharp turns and technical sections, I think Shelby Tation 130's Porsche might have a slight edge in maneuverability. However, Maya's Jaguar could excel on the longer straightaways if it hits top speed. Ultimately, it might come down to how well each driver manages their car on the day. But my bet is on the Porsche for its agility around the corners. What about you? Alright everyone, the race is just kicking off at Botniaring, and Amundsen is starting on pole in an incredible 1996 Porsche 911 GT, one from the 1990s supercar class. It's going to be an exciting race to watch. Amundsen has taken the lead right at the start. New for Life is in second place, closely followed by Gina Jones in third. The race is already heating up. Here Petom is charging forward, now in fourth place after overtaking three cars. Knaga 77 and Fosengo are closely battling for sixth position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has gained 2 spots, now in 9th. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow, and Gilded Sarcophagi are fighting hard for 8th place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Naga 77 has moved up 2 spots to take 5th place. Someone has gained 1 position to be in 9th place. Perpetuum is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones and Perpetuum are fighting closely for 3rd position. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow and Naga 77 are also in a tight contest for 5th place. Here Petom is closing in on Runway for Life and has reduced the gap by 2.5 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 place to 5th. Knaga 77 and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 5th position. New for Life is gaining fast on Amundsen, closing the gap by over 10 seconds. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 4th place. Gina Jones and Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 4th position. Here Petom moves up to 2nd place. Green, Amber, Red, Yellow is gaining on Naru for Life, cutting the gap by 3 seconds. Knaga 77 is climbing to 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is advancing to 8th place. Someone in Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 8th Green, Amber, Red, Yellow has moved up to 3rd place. New for life. And Green, Amber, Red, Yellow are battling closely for 3rd. Knaga 77 is gaining on New for life, cutting the gap by 1 second. Forsengo has just moved up to 6th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has also gained a position, and is now 7th. The battle for 8th place between Someone and Gina Jones is heating up. Naga 77 is now in 4th place. Someone has moved up to 8th place. Kazishuk has climbed to 9th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is just ahead of Forsenga. They're battling closely for 6th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are fighting hard for 15th position. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 15th place. Shelby Teddy on 30 is closing the gap on Hingle McCringleberry, reducing it by 1.1 seconds. Aminsan is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control of this race. Naga 77 is driving the 1993 Dowa 962 LM. They're currently in 4th place and have the fastest lap of 1 minute 54 seconds. Their race looks steady with a strong pace. That's fantastic! Congratulations on your victory. Well done! Wow, huge congratulations to Amin-san for winning the race. That was an incredible performance. And I see Amin-san also got the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. Maya, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can now claim the 1993 Jaguar XJ2 20SR. And Perpetuum, great job on doing the most overtakes. You also earn the 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. Thanks to everyone for an exciting race, and I can't wait to see who wins next time. Hey everyone, the time to pick your favorite car is almost up. Make sure to get your votes in before it's too late. Wow, what a classic lineup! The Mercury Cougar is known for its style and solid performance, but the Shelby Daytona is a real racing legend with its sleek design and racing pedigree. Considering the race is on Ricardo Tormo, a track with tight corners and some fast sections, I'd probably lean toward the Shelby Daytona for its racing heritage and likely better aerodynamics. But the Mercury Cougar has its charm and could surprise us with its handling if the AI takes a smart approach. I'd say Maya driving the Shelby Daytona has a slight edge for this race. Welcome back, Mr. Randy Watson. Great to have you join us again. Hope you're ready to watch some exciting AI car races. Alright everyone, the race has just kicked off at Ricardo Tormo, and in pole position we have New for Life, driving a classic 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. It's going to be exciting to see how this vintage beauty does against the pack. The race has just started and the top 3 drivers are Nur for Life in first place, Shadow Army in second, and Amin San in third. Amin San just overtook someone to move into second place. Green, amber, red, yellow, and someone are battling closely for 6th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 8th place. Forsengo is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars to reach 15th place. Someone is gaining 2 spots to be in 5th. Gina Jones is moving up 1 spot to 7th. Green, amber, red, yellow, and Gina Jones are battling closely for 7th place. Shelby Tatian 30 has moved up 1 spot to take 9th. Maya is also climbing up 1 spot to 10th. Katsishuk has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Maya has also moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Maya and green, amber, red, yellow are battling closely for 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Gina Jones has moved up 1 spot to 6th place. Maya has gained 2 positions, now in 7th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has moved up 1 spot to take 8th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has gained 2 spots and is now in 10th place. Shelby Tatian, 130, and Gilded Sarcophagi are close together battling for 10th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 1 place to 9. Forsengo has gained 2 spots and is now 12. Beyond Two Dark Souls has moved up 1 position to 17. Beyond Two Dark Souls and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 16. Amy is currently in 7th place. Amy is closing the gap on the races ahead. Spikles is now in 12th place. Knaga 77 is in 16th place. The race is heating up with some nice moves. Shadow Army and the other racer are neck and neck for 4th place. Gina Jones has gained 1 position and is now in 6th. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up 2 spots and is now in 7th. The driver moving up 1 spot is now in 4th place. Gina Jones is also climbing 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Maya is making a move and has advanced to 7th place. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 7th place. Maya and Gilded Sarcophagi are battling closely for 7th. Shelby Taition 13 green, amber, red, yellow are fighting hard for 9th. Gilded Sarcophagi has moved up to 6th place. Green, amber, red, yellow is now in 8th. Forsengo and Shelby Taition 130 are battling closely for 10th. Spike Pulse has moved up 1 spot to 12th place. Spike Pulse and Forsengo are battling closely for 11th place. Beyond Food Dark Souls has also moved up 1 spot to 15th place. Green, amber, red, yellow has advanced to 7th place. Beyond Food Dark Souls and Amy are closely fighting for 14th place. Knaga 77 has moved up to 17th place. Amy is currently in 6th place. Forsengo is now in 10th place. Shelby Taition 30 and Forsengo are battling closely for 10th place. Congratulations on your fantastic win. Well done. Congratulations to Not You for Life for winning the race. Great job out there. And a big shout out to Amin San for getting the fastest lap, so they can claim the 1964 Cheetah GT. Well done. Gina Jones, you took the win in the bet race, so you get the 1967 Mercury Cougar. And Gilded Sarcophagi, you made the most overtakes today, earning the 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione Total. Awesome effort from everyone. Sure. A fun fact about the Huachalolium Largo Antihorario track is that its name means large anti-clockwise in Spanish, which makes sense considering the track is designed to be a long, winding circuit that challenges drivers to go against the usual clockwise direction. It's a unique track that really tests the skills of the AI drivers. Both cars are interesting choices for this race. The 2015 Enroque Ligia JSP3 is known for its agility and modern engineering, making it quite competitive on a track like Huachalolium Largo Antihorario. The Zytek Z 11Sen from 2011 is reliable and has a good balance but may not have the same level of performance as the newer Ligier. Considering the car models and their strengths, I might lean towards Jackal with the Ligier. It's newer and likely has better handling and speed, which could give him the edge. But, of course, race conditions and driver skill also matter a lot. Who are you rooting for? Hey Sam Tiert. Welcome back to the stream. It's great to see you again. We're having an exciting time watching these AI cars race against each other. I hope you're ready for some fun. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Wacha Lalum Largo Anti-Horario track. Katsushuk is starting on pole in the LMP3 class, driving a 2015 on-road Ligier JSP3. Things are heating up. Katsushuk has taken the lead right from the start. Maya is in second place, closely followed by Shelby Tate on 130 in third. The race is heating up early. Max Spirelli is climbing to 8th place. Hingle McCringleberry is moving up to 10th place. Jackal and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 10th place. Hey William Boisaventine, welcome back to the stream. It's great to have you here again. We're just about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the action. Amy has moved up to 8th place. Jackal has advanced to 10th place. No for life. And Ira Special are battling closely for 12th place. Max Pirelli is in 10th place driving a Zytec Z11SN from 2011. Their race seems steady, currently just behind the top 9 racers. Shelby Tation 30 is in 3rd place, driving a Norma M30. They are currently close to the leaders and seem to be maintaining a strong pace. Katsushuk is leading the race in an on-road Ligier JSP3 from 2015. They have the fastest lap so far at 59.352 seconds, indicating strong pace. The race looks very favorable for them at this stage. Max Spirelli is trying to defend the position from Jackal. They are side by side now. Max Spirelli is climbing up to 8th place now. Max Spirelli and Amy are close for 7th place. Gemasta Tamer 9,000 and Max Spirelli are battling hard for 8th. Shelby Tatiana 30 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 2nd place. Max Spirelli has gained 1 position and is now 7th. Jackal has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th. iSpecial is driving a 2016 ADES-03 Nissan. They are currently in the 11th position and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds and 886 milliseconds. Their race seems steady, but they are slightly behind the leaders. Amundsen just overtook a car to move up to 13th place. Air Special and Amundsen are battling closely for that same position. Kazushok is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap. Looks like he's in control and pushing hard to secure the win. Amy is currently in 7th place. Maya is gaining on Shelby Tay 130, closing the gap. Era Special has moved up one spot to 13. Amundsen and Era Special are battling closely for 13. Amundsen's car is a 2015 Onroc Ligio JSP 3.0. They are currently in 14th place and their fastest lap is just under 1 minute 3 seconds. The race seems competitive for them. Congratulations to Kazushok on winning the race. Great job and well-deserved victory. Wow, Kazushok did an amazing job winning the race. Congratulations on that fantastic performance. Since Kazushok also set the fastest lap, they have the opportunity to claim the 2015 Onroc Ligier JSP3, which is an awesome prize. And for the other drivers, it's your chance to claim a car too. Keep racing hard, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Kazan Ring circuit, I would lean toward the 2008 Porsche 911 G3 RS. It has a great balance of power, handling, and reliability, which are all crucial for a demanding track like Kazan. The GT3 RSR is known for its agility and speed on twisty circuits, so it should perform very well here. Hey everyone! The countdown is almost done, so make sure to pick your favorite car now before the selection closes. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI vehicle will race next. Welcome back, Gentil and everlasting Apex. It's great to see you both here again. We're about to watch some exciting AI cars race against each other. Sit back and enjoy the show. That's a fun matchup. The 2004 Nissan 350Z GT300 is a solid choice, especially on a track like Kazan Ring, which has a good mix of corners and straights. The Nissan is known for its balance and reliability. On the other hand, the Ferrari F360 GTC is a powerful machine with great handling and speed, which could give it an edge on this circuit. Considering the cars and their characteristics, I think Stank It with the Ferrari might have a slight advantage in terms of acceleration and cornering ability. But Jianek 2's Nissan is no slouch and could definitely hold its own, especially if it manages to maintain a steady pace and avoid mistakes. It's a close call, but I'd lean slightly towards Stank It and the Ferrari for this race. What do you think? Alright everyone, the race is underway at Kazanlini. Akvethi is starting on pole, driving a classic 2006 Panos Esperanto GTLM Evo Gokchi. Let's see how it unfolds. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Akvethi in first place, Stig Gaming in second, and Shelby Tation 30 in third. Wilderino is climbing fast, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Shelby Tation 30 has moved up 1 spot to take second place. Giannahi 2 and Maya are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Giannahi 2 has moved up to 5th place. Samtiat has climbed to 7th place. Awildra Eno has advanced to 10th place. Jiang 2 and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 4th place. Stankit and Samtir are fighting hard for 7th place. Aminsan is making a move and has just climbed up to 18th place. Shelby Tation 30 is now in first place. Akvethi is right behind in second. Jan MT2 has moved up to 4th place. Akvethi has just moved up 1 spot to take the lead. Stankit has also gained 1 position and is now in 6th place. Awilderhino is climbing as well, moving up to 9th place. Inglemeek Ringleberry and Titus 61 are battling closely for 11th place. A6 Switch is advancing 1 position to 19th. William Gui 17 and Sumbud Bowie are fighting hard for 20th. Nibis closing in on Awildrina, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Ingle McCringleberry is moving up 1 spot to take the 11th position. Titus 61 and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for the 11th place. Naibe is climbing up to 8th place. Louis underscore has moved up to 12th place. Titus 61 and Louis underscore are battling closely for 12th place. Jan MT2 has moved up to 3rd place. Samtirt and Naibe are fighting closely for 8th place. Awildrino and Samtirt are also in a tight contest for 9th place. Stankit and Nalga 77 are battling closely for 5th place. Awildrino has gained 1 position and is now in 9th. Chaco has also moved up 1 spot to take 13. Stankit, it is climbing quickly into 4th place. Amundsen is gaining ground and now in 14th. Everlasting Gapex and Amy are locked in a close fight for 16th. Naibe is gaining on Maya, closing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Jackal and Louis underscore are fighting closely for the 12th place. Amy is climbing up 1 spot to 15th. Jackal is now in 11th place. Louis underscore and Jackal are still close in 12th place. William Guay-17 has moved up to 15th place. Wildrahino is closing the gap on Naibi quickly, reducing it by over 2 seconds. Lewis _ has gained 1 position, and is now in 12th place. Everlasting Opex has also moved up 1 spot, now in 18th. Stank, it is gaining on Giant 2, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Maya has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Amenzan just moved up 2 spots and is now in 11th place. Ingle, McCringleberry and Amenzan are battling closely for 11th position. Welcome back, Ship Roman. Glad to see you. Return to the stream. We've got some exciting AI car races happening right now. Stay tuned and enjoy the show. Congratulations to Advathi on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Advathi for winning the race. Great job. And a big shout out to GM2 for winning the bet race. You can now claim the 2004 Nissan 350 ZD3. Also, hats off to William Guay-17 for doing the most overtakes. You get to claim the 2004 Ferrari F360 GTC. Awesome effort from all of you. Alright, everyone, the time to pick your cars is almost up. Make sure you get your choices in before it's too late. We're about to get these races started. Oh wow, what a matchup. Both cars are pretty classic and have their own charm. The 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra CCA is known for its power and American muscle, so it might have a bit of an edge in straight line speed. On the other hand, the 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SECA is a bit lighter and might handle the twists and turns of the Nürburgring short better. Given the track and the cars, I'd probably lean towards Hingle McCringleberry's Mustang because of its raw power. But don't count out the Cutlass just yet. It could surprise us with its agility. It's going to be a close race, that's for sure. Alright everyone, the race has just begun at the Nürburgring GT short track. Maya is starting on pole position behind the wheel of a 1999 Lamborghini Diablo GR in the GTO class. Things are already looking exciting. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Maya in first place, Shelby Tetion 30 in second, and Ingle McCringleberry in third. Amy is holding a strong position in third place. Ingle McCringleberry is right behind, pushing hard for that spot. Shadow Army has gained 2 places and is now in 6th. Princess Wildface is climbing up to 11th place. Amy is now in 3rd place. Gina Jones has moved up to 7th. Amin San is in 8th place. Gina Jones and Shadow Army are battling closely for 6th place. Chip Roman has moved up 1 spot and is now in 9th. Amy is currently in 4th place, close behind Hingle McCringleberry in 3rd. If Hingle McCringleberry makes a mistake or slows down, Amy could seize the opportunity to overtake. The race is still early, so there's plenty of time for both to make moves. Gina Jones is now in 6th place. Shadow Army and Gina Jones are fighting closely for 6th position. Awildrino and Jackal are also in a tight contest for 13th place. Amy has moved up to 2nd place. Shelby Tatian, 130, and Amy are battling closely for 2nd. Hingle McCringleberry and Shelby Tatian, 130, are fighting hard for 3rd. Amin Sun is gaining on Nalga 77, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. They are battling closely for 6th place. New for Life has moved up 1 spot to take 9th position. Amin San is advancing to 6th place. Wildrino is climbing to 11th place. The GTO class cars are closely matched in performance, leading to tight battles and frequent overtakes. The Nürburgring GT short's sharp turns and elevation changes make skill and handling crucial, keeping the race competitive. Gina Jones and Hingle McCringleberry are battling closely for 4th place. William Gui 17 and Keeson Music are fighting hard for 15th position. Amy is closing the gap on the leader. William Gui 17 has just overtaken a car to move into 15th place. Amy has taken the lead, moving up to 1st place. Gina Jones has advanced to 4th place. Amin Sun is now in 5th place after climbing 1 spot. Dels. Wildrino is now in 10th place. Sunboard Bowie has moved up to 16th place. Princess Wildface has moved up one spot to 12th place. Jay Zalgaming and Princess Wildface are battling closely for 12th place. Dumbboard Boy and Jack are fighting hard for 15th place. Jade Zalgaming is driving a 1987 Chevrolet Corvette IMSA GT. Though they are currently in the 8th place, and their fastest lap is 1 minute, 54.216 seconds. Shelby Tatty on 130 is driving a 1994 Ford Mustang Cobra in the GTO class. They are currently in 3rd place and have a fastest lap time of 1:52.43. Their race looks competitive, staying close to the top and maintaining a solid pace. Congratulations to Amy for winning the race. That was an exciting run. And a big shout out to Amy for getting the fastest lap. You definitely earned that 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCCA. New for life. Great job on the most overtakes. You also get to claim a 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SCC. Ayo. Thanks to everyone for joining in the fun today. Hey everyone, just a quick reminder that there's not much time left to pick your favorite car. Make sure to get your votes in before the selection closes. Don't miss out on influencing the race. Given the limited information about the first driver, and knowing that the second driver has participated in 55 races and has a couple of wins, I would lean toward the second driver as a more experienced competitor. Their rank of 7 suggests they are fairly competitive, even if they've only won a few races. But it will be interesting to see how the race unfolds with both drivers in the same classic car. Who are you rooting for? Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at the Highlands Short Track, and Hingham Kringleberry is starting on pole position. He's driving a classic, 1965, Ferrari 1512. Let's see how he does. The race has just started, and the top 3 drivers are Hingham Kringleberry in first place, Amundsen in second, and Gianna Prime in third. GMN Prime has moved up one spot to take second place. Aminsan and GMN Prime are closely battling for second position. Rondon 69 has also advanced one spot to take fourth place. New for Life is now in 8th place. Shadow Army and New for Life are battling closely for 9th. Ixnabarexo has moved up to 10th place. Rondon 69 is driving a Lola Mark IV Climax from 1962. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be maintaining a steady pace. Shadow Army has moved up 2 spots to take 8th place. Minwidar and Ixnabarixel are battling closely for 11th place. Jailmorph and Jackal are fighting it out for 14th place. Shadow Army has overtaken one car and is now in 7th place. Shelby Tationa 130 and Shadow Army are closely matched, fighting for 7th place. Joan Wolf has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. Shadow Army is dropping back to 17th place. Shelby Tationa 30 is climbing to 7th place. Gina Jones is moving up to 8th place. Ixnabarixel and No for Life are battling closely for 9th place. Amy has moved up 1 spot to 12. Jackal has also gained 1 position, now in 13. Jane Prime is in 2nd place, driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272. They have the fastest lap of the race so far with a 1:3.072. Their race looks competitive and they are close behind the leader. Ingle McCringleberry is leading comfortably and has the fastest lap, showing strong pace and control. Ingle McCringleberry is leading the race with a Ferrari 1512 from 1965. His fastest lap is 1:2:48.8, which is the quickest so far. His race looks strong and steady. Gilded Sarcophagy just overtook Rundum 69 and is now in 4th place. The battle for 4th is heating up with those 2 racers close behind each other. H2 Hova is driving a 1965 Honda R, a 272. They are currently in the 16th place, close behind Mayad Dot. Their fastest lap is 1:4.19. G-Man Prime is dropping back to 16th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is climbing to 2nd place. Aminsan is moving up to 3rd place. Rondon 69 is driving a Lola Mark IV Climax from 1962. They're currently in 5th place and have a fastest lap time of 1:3.78328. The race seems competitive with Rondon 69 staying close to the top contenders. Jacko is driving a 1965 Brabham BT 7 Dong. They are currently in 8th place and have a very fast lap time of 1 minute and 2 seconds. Their race looks competitive with a strong pace. Gilded Sarcophagi is now in 1st place. Amin San has moved up to 2nd. Random 69 is in 3rd. Joan Wolf is gaining on Amy and is now just a few seconds behind. H2 Hova is closing the distance to Maya steadily. H2 Hove is driving a 1965 Honda R A2 Salon 2. They are currently in 16th place and have a fastest lap of 1 minute, 2 seconds, and 95 hundredths. Congratulations on winning the race. That's a fantastic achievement. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Amundsen for winning the race. Great job out there. Also, big shout out to Jackal for securing the fastest lap. You can claim the 1965 Brabham BT 7th. And Nuffa Life, congratulations on winning the bet race. You can claim the 1965 Cooper T77. Well done everyone. Hey everyone, just a quick heads up that we're doing some stream maintenance right now. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so please stay tuned. Thanks for your patience.